Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. See what?
Sex. And lots of it, too.
A manager is always prepared.
Hello, Wilcon and Arkham. What is going on, bruv? And clicks as well. Digs in. Better not be eating my fish and chip stash. Also, yes, hello, clicks. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're all doing good.
Hey.
That is fair. I start streaming at like 11 for EST.
I'd like to wake up now.
Shit is not bussin'. But again, like I said before, you know, if I'm gonna stream 6 fucking hours, I pretty much have to start at this time, or else it's just gonna be a major inconvenience. Like, if I was fine with 5 hours, I would just stream an hour later. 10 a.m. Fucking. I woke up at like, let me think. I woke up at like 11:30-ish, but I didn't get out of bed until like 12:05. I really need to start, like... I just go on my phone for too long. I might start sleeping with my phone, across the other side of the room. Because then, when I wake up, I'll be so fucking bored that I will just actually get out of bed. And then because I'll have to, like, put in the energy, use my muscles to, like, get out of bed, it'll be too cold as well, so I'll put my clothes on as well. And, like when it's all said and done, I would have just used up, like, so much energy to wake myself up that I won't want to go back in bed anymore. I won't want to go lie in bed after that. So that literally just works out perfectly. So I should actually do that. The only issue is that sometimes I do just wake up too early and then I want to go back to sleep. But if I don't know what time it is, then it's like... So maybe I should buy an alarm clock, which, like, I always wondered, like, why the fuck does anybody buy alarm clocks? I actually have, like, an actual use for them in this scenario. Because then I can, like, keep an eye on the time, but, like, not occupy myself with my phone. Because that always makes me get out of bed, like, 30 minutes later than I otherwise would, or 20 minutes later. It's just so it's just so much wasted time. Imagine that time can be spent, like, doing anything else, you know? Like jerking my cock. Hello, Tilbert and Fireball and Dolce. Thank you for the good lucks, brevs. Oh, wait, no, it was only singular. Oh, wait, no, it was 2 good lucks. Yes, thank you. How are we doing today? What level is pissing you off, Volcon? That sounds kind of gross, Clerks, yeah. Do I remember when I went down my grandparents' house on Christmas, right? And, like, some fucking, like, yogurt or something, like, spilled in the fridge. And, like, genuinely, to this day, that was the worst smell I've ever smelled in my life. It was worse than sewage. It was worse than just anything. I don't know how fucking long that shit had spilled for. But that was definitely the worst smell of all time. I was literally, you know what I did? I was wearing, like, my hoodie. I, like, sprayed my, like, the arm of my hoodie, and I just put my nose deep in there and just fucking inhaled. You're not supposed to do that, but, like, I was not inhaling that shit. But my parents still forced me to, you know, sit in the living room with them. So I just huffed that shit like there was no tomorrow. That is awesome, Fireball. Would you be up for some Fortnite later? So that I may not work on the video. My PVZ retrospective video. Hello, tracks. Not really anything for me. What about you? Also, thank you for the good look. Verdict uncertain. So you hate me and want me to die is what you're telling me right now?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
No, it is not movie Sunday driving history. I'm just editing the audio for the PVZ video. I'm an hour 29 in so far, and the video's probably going to be like 3 hours 15 or 3 hours 20 or something. The audio kind of pisses me off. The audio peaks constantly, like the mic peaks constantly, like constantly. And I talk way too fucking fast, like I'm doing a TikTok. So I'm just warning you in advance. Because I'm not redoing the audio. Like, I would rather not make the video than redo the audio. I'm not redoing the fucking audio. So yeah, it's my first, like, video, like, that's long. So you gotta, like, give me a pass. Right? But, like, yeah. It's just so much peaking. And I talk really fucking fast. Except for the times where I don't, where it's like, it's really obvious and my recording sessions were super long and I just got tired. So like, the only times I don't talk fast, I have like no energy. The audio file was 6.5 hours long. I did it across like 5 sessions or something. But like, it's kind of annoying because like, I feel like level 3 is when my script writing like got better. But then that's when like the audio really like gets super fast and peaks even more. It's just kind of annoying. I also just straight up need to redo some lines because like I just miss words entirely, or I just accidentally just like slur my words, and I just like, yeah. I need to redo like 10 lines. I hope your vacation was good. Anyway, yeah, what I'm gonna have to do, which is exactly what I did with the all extras tutorial. Like, whenever the audio is, like, peaking, I literally just decrease it by, like, a few decibels. But because it happens all the time, it's gonna take so long to just, like, decrease, like... Because, like, there were, like, settings that you can use to, like, limit it, but it, like, in my experience, it doesn't work properly. But yeah, I don't know, I figured something out. But like the next video will like just automatically be better because I already know to slow down. I also need to figure out how to like make my mic like not fucking peak all the time. Cause like, I don't know, like on OBS I have a limiter, but I need to figure out like some software that just has that globally for me, not just in OBS. Either that or I need to record my audio in OBS, which would actually probably be fine. Yeah, but yeah. I gotta do one of those things. Yeah, I need some audio interface thingy. Because, like, there are some that get recommended, but, like, you just don't know how to use them properly, or, like... Because I know Pepper recommended one, but then I looked it up on YouTube, and, like, all the videos were basically just, like... This audio interface thing fucking sucks, don't use it. So it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm not using it then. Heron Foods. Bro, Heron Foods is fucking awesome. Like, they got cheap fucking stuff there, but like the quality isn't even like low. I got Tyson Fury drinks from there before for 29p, and then literally like right opposite was Poundland selling them for £1. Like, damn. Although some of the stuff that they sell in Heron Foods doesn't look appetizing, but I just don't buy that stuff. You know what always puts me off, right? You know, like, packaging that's literally just, like, transparent? Like, it doesn't even, like, advertise the product. It's just, like, transparent bag with, like, text on it. I just automatically assume that that shit does not taste good. Because, like, if you can't even be asked to have, like, professional packaging, like, you're probably not professional, which means that, like, the food quality is probably not professional, you know? Porting movie to PS1. I'm sure you could in theory. Don't know why you'd want to do that, though. I mean, it'd be kind of cool. Have you seen that Portal on N64 port? Like, that shit's... Well, it's like remaking it from the ground up, but yeah, it's like super impressive. Game seems to run at like at least like 20 FPS, and like all the particle effects and everything is still intact, and just like the portal works as it should. The portals work as they should. The gun, like all the sound effects. It's just like it's so impressive. Like, it's got to be like one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. Submaze, thank you for the good luck. Buying local stuff is good, but I don't know if it's like local. Could just be some trash, I don't know. Then again, frozen food is pretty cheap anyway. It's probably just like... I should probably just not care and just like take the risk. Although the freezers are full right now. I got, with some Christmas money, I bought a mini freezer for, like, convenience and shit, and because the freezer kept getting filled up. So now in the actual big freezer, I have less room in there, but that's just because, like, all the bags I make could just go in the mini freezer. So,
Excitement, adventure,
yeah.
just another day.
Can you hear me now?
Surf. Well, I feel like it would just, wouldn't that just be, like, IL grinding, essentially?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
My fryer, the oil from the deep fry has been replaced, bro, right? Besides, it wasn't me who decided to keep the oil in there for fucking 3 months. It wasn't me, bro.
This is a job for...
It was my parents. Because, oil is a waste of money in it, bruv. Something like that. Because basically, like, after the Ukraine thing happened, like, the price of the oil went up, like, fucking so much.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Europe in general, like, got a lot of oil, like, off of Ukraine. The UK not as much, but we still got a decent amount of oil from Ukraine.
Not manager. Manager coming through. See what?
No, it did not till, but food inflation's up like 20% or something, so, yeah. Cause, like, if all the fucking oil companies just sell this shit for the same price, then it's like, why do they need to, like, decrease it? Cause then, like, if the cheapest you can get it is still expensive, then you're just gonna have to buy it, aren't you? You're not gonna say no to Not gonna say no to some fucking deep fried shit, am I, bro? It tastes too good. It is one of the many joys of life.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Although I don't even use it often. I honestly, like,
Whoa.
I'm not that fat. Hashtag air fryer gang for real. I actually used my air fryer I got for Christmas. It's like a digital double air fryer thing. And, I only used it for the first time today because I was waiting on, like, some silicone things he put in there. So that you don't have to, like, clean the actual thing as often.
Excitement. Just another day in the life of a
And, it's complicated for some reason, but after I got used to it, yeah, it's pretty good. Although, on the first cook, bro, it was, like, emitting smells that smelled like fucking cancer, like, actually.
manager coming through. To see what Boing.
Yeah, no, it's, yeah. Not the case here, Talbot. It be expensive.
Manager coming through.
That's unfortunate, Clerks, because, like, deep fried shit's bussin'. Oh my god, hello, Lena Brev. What's up?
Hey.
Well, you know what, Clicks? The manual didn't say that. So, instead, I let it sit for 5 minutes before using it. Yeah, it smelled like cancer. So, does that mean I ate cancer? Like, did I do that? Like, my food was just coated in cancer, apparently, I think. That's very lovely, that is. Alright, well, that's good then, I suppose.
Welcome.
Hello, colon 3.
The bikini bottom. The manager is here.
Average chat message in this chat.
Adventure. Just another day.
Bro, I should drop truck skip, but I don't wanna.
Welcome.
I had to kick Brian out before I started my stream. I didn't know he was in here. And it was like 3:52 or something, and I saw him and I was just like, ugh. So I had to wake him up, pick him up, then he scrammed me, then I put him down, then he left.
Just another day.
I need a truck skip practice mode for real. The strat's so bad. Like, it's like, it works just often enough for me to, like, not want to drop it. But, like, oh god, like, even if you do make it, when the cutscene ends, you want to be, like, already past the tree, and if that isn't the case, then it'll either barely save anything, not save anything at all, or just straight up lose time. So, and that happens often, where you just don't even get past the tree. So there are still times where you even kind of successfully get the trick. And then, like this, I either saved nearly nothing or just lost time. So I should probably drop it, but I can't help it. Is too Pog champion, because like 116 is like almost impossible without truck skip, and I just get like such a fucking rush from seeing a 116 or like a low 117 as well, because like if you get truck skip, then like low 117 is like so easy. All right, for this attempt, I'm not gonna do truck skip because it's not working for some reason, so I'm just gonna fucking see. Look, this is like the reset rate like goes from literally like 60-70% to literally like fucking 1%, like at that area. Like it's just so easy. Like whenever you fuck up the inputs there, is it just because like you're really just not paying attention at all? But then you just get like a high 117 or something and you're just like, bro, that's cringe. Because it is cringe. I don't like seeing one set. Because I'm just used to like frogfish and other short categories where it's just like that time does matter. Not really mattering in Hundo, but it's just like you do it in every other category. So it's like, why not, you know, transfer the Hundo? But like I really shouldn't, because again, it just doesn't fucking save shit. Like, and it doesn't work most of the time. If this trick was not in no cheese, I would not do it. I would not do it. So that was a really high 117, I think.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
There was only really one route for frogfish.
Ouch.
Identical to no pole storage, then you just like grab 3k end level, do rubber dub, do grab BBBH end level, weenie frogfish. So like pretty much the most unique things that you're doing at 3k and like frogfish without slam, which is just cartwheeling some more times. So that doesn't really even count. So yeah, it's basically just 3k. And even then, the first like half of 3k is still like what you would expect, because it's just like the same movement. Well, I won't do that for 50p, but for 50p, he'll get an alert that does that for you, Lena. Well, 50 cents, but, you know. I can't believe, like, it took so long for Twitch to, like, change the currency conversion thing, because it was such a ripoff before. Like, I remember, like, when subs were £5, like, what the fuck, bro? Now they're £4, which is still more than $5, but it's better than nothing. Like, we were getting fucked before. Hello, Pepper. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. The traditional pricing is 50, but because in the US games have started to come out at $70, we've kind of mimicked that by doing £60. But £50 was already more than $60, so £60 is going to be quite noticeably more than $70. Also, there are still some games that sell for like £65, which is like insane. Those are like the AAA, like brand new, like Xbox and PlayStation games that come out. Those are the ones, a lot of them are the ones that sell for 65. You know how much 65 is, bro? That's like, what's that, like $82 or something insane like that? Like, fucking, no thank you, bro. I would never pay that. Well, I say I never pay that much. I pay £90 for 1,000 Year Door. But, like, when it comes to, like, a brand new AAA fucking game, like, highest I'm willing to go is 50 squid. Unless of course it's a open world 3D Mario game, in which case I would actually pay £60 for that, to be honest. But in most other cases I would not. I've seen like both sides of like arguing about pricing for games, because I argued it with like Chatter and Nova before, because they both said, oh, if anything, we're lucky for them to only cost $70 because they've been 60 for a really long time, and now it's just accounting for inflation, and games are bigger than ever. They take more resources to make now. And my response to that was basically, no lol. So, yeah, we didn't really get that far in the discussion. But like, there are a lot of games that just like they kind of pad out. Like, it's like, oh yeah, the game's like 100 hours long, but it kind of pads it out a lot, and like, and some games also just, well, some games are really short, some games just fucking suck. Like, you know what I mean?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Wages should account for inflation. Yeah, no, I don't agree with games being $70. But I will say that it is weird that they were 60 for so long and are only now starting to get to 70. Considering now, like, how much more expensive games are to make, like, how much bigger the studios have to be to make these games. And just, again, accounting for inflation. Which, in that sense, maybe 60 was too much in the first place. Although I don't agree that, like, I don't agree that above $20 is, like, Persona 5 is one of the best games I've ever played, and I got, like, 90-something hours out of it, just from in-game time, not all the times where I died, and, like, all the loads and everything. 90 hours of pure in-game time. And, like, that game is definitely more than, what's $20, like, £16, I think, like, it's more than £16 to me. That game is amazing. I just, because, like, what's that, like, 2 hours of work? I'm not gonna lie, I think Persona 5 is worth more than 2 hours of work when you get, like, 90 hours out of it, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Darkside. If I did not say that already, I'm talking about the gaming industry like a boss. I think it's fine for, like, games to cost, like, $50 or whatever, as long as they actually got a lot of good content and shit. 70 is too much. Like, I'll probably never think the 70, like, isn't too much. Especially because that translates to £60 and then, like, we just pay so much, so it's just unnecessary. Luckily, games, like, a lot of people don't buy games for £60, they just drop really quickly. You know how many, like, PS5 games I've seen that didn't even come out that long ago and they're going for, like, £30 instead? If you just, like, wait a little bit, like, they do go down really quickly. So yeah, buying used as well is, like, also a way to go. I broke my head over my server today. You talking about, like, a Minecraft server?
Nothing like a little man typed up.
Other than I can't read right now. I can't run movie while reading. It's against the law. There we go. I had a dream that Steam made games purchasable by typing in your own price, but everyone could see how much you paid for it, and games had a recent purchases thing beneath them that shows how much people are paying for the games in real time, but the devs would have to approve your price before you get the game. That is weird. That kind of, because when you said, like, people can see how much you pay, that makes it almost sound like an embarrassing thing. Like, people would be embarrassed about paying so little for a game, so, like, it just, like, so people pay more, almost like a tip. I bought some Yakuza games, but I don't I don't remember what ones I bought. I just bought a pack from the fucking like winter sale in 2022.
A new pack. So much destruction.
Linux. I see. If you got it to where you wanted to be now, though, that's good. Again, I don't know what games I bought, but like, if that game is in there, I might as well just like, if I actually get to the other fucking games first, I might as well like eventually boot it up and see what it has to offer. Because like, if I bought it, because then I already paid for it. I don't even know which ones I bought. It was literally just like a package thing. It came with like 6 games, I think. Okay, well, I misread because I read at least it's updated now, and then I looked up, and then I just saw, like, because you said still haven't gone where I want, but I read it has, like, got where I want, because after reading it's updated now, which is, like, a positive, like, updated, makes it sound like it's up to the standard that you're looking for, especially then, which then caused me to misread the message directly above it. Which then caused me to misinterpret what you said. Yes. You know, it's very hard to read and be good at a video game, you know, and talk. Hard. Especially because, like, I moved my eyes up, like, quickly. So that I could then respond to the message quickly, so I wasn't just, like... Yeah. It's hard. It's hard work. Although sometimes, like, talking... Sometimes I don't notice that I'm on, like, a really good pace because I'm just, like, too busy talking. So sometimes I actually play, like, better from talking, but I'd say a majority of the time, streaming probably makes me play worse. But obviously, like, I've streamed this game so much that, like, what would be the point of getting a PB if it's not live anymore, you know? So it's like... You fell off, Tilbert. Very surge. It's okay, though. You can fall on in the afterlife. Oh, yeah, the reason why I didn't stream for 2 days in a row, well, the first day was because of left throat. I overdid it with those 2 streams. And Saturday my throat felt like fine, but I just took the day off anyway, like just to be sure. Like, cause even the reason why my throat got fucked again in the first place was because I thought I was fine. And did a stream and I was like, oh fuck, that was hard. So I just took the extra day. I literally just like... And I was productive anyway. Speaking of, well, not productive, that would be the wrong word in this case. But, yeah, I just got that extra. I got the one in like 20. Hip hip hooray. I literally haven't gotten that in like 3 streams or something. So, well, now I need to get it in Macho, so I gotta not choke. What's with the hearts? Are you trying to rizz me up? Fuck, my nitro's bad. Slightly unoptimal, pretty alright though. KFC, that sounds fucking pog champ. I love Kentucky Fried Jeff. I need some BFD, British fried ducks. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why, I just like let go of the A button for like half a second. I don't know what that was about. No, not big fat dick, bro. You gay for thinking that. Kentucky Fried Jeff. Yeah, I like Kentucky Fried Jeff. What's your problem, bro? Got a problem with me? Am I Kentucky Fried Jeff? I didn't say big fat dick. I said British fried duck. Fucking... Someone put Wilcon in a cringe compilation right now. I've never had duck, but I've had the option to have duck a few times. I don't know, it just didn't sound that appealing, I don't know. Alright, let's see if I kick ass. Okay, I'm going to be very minus. I'll be so minus that I can just afford to miss rubber dub skip and be completely fine. That's pretty insane. So like this run is automatic, because I genuinely, that trick is unironically like a 1 in 20. The extra strat, and followed by that trick that it depends on the day how consistent it is. It seems like it's working good today. But yeah, like... Compared to not even going for it, this run is gonna be... Well, getting segment times that I just... split times that I just can't achieve normally. For as long as I don't fucking lose the time save. I don't know if this is gonna gold or not, though. Because my ring was a bit unoptimal, and in Macho I accidentally let go of the A button for like half a second. Although my sandwich out of bounds were good, so that's something. So if it misses gold, it'll probably be by like at most a second. Also, if duck tastes like chicken, then I might as well just have chicken then, right? I feel like. Alright, well those are two completely conflicting statements. How did I miss the goal by almost 2 fucking seconds, bro? That shit's fucking rigged.
I found one.
Okay, I thought I was gonna miss it then. That would have been embarrassing.
Must smash grapes.
Maybe one day I'll try it if I'm feeling adventurous.
Again.
I don't like trying new stuff. Like sometimes, like the most effective way of being able to try something is like to like order it at like a restaurant or something, but then if you don't like it, then you wasted money and just like the whole atmosphere, like the mood of the rest, like you just like ruin the whole like experience then. Raw pork. I'm not a meat expert because I'm not gay like Wilcon, but I just would assume that raw is probably not the healthiest thing. I just don't get why you would want to eat it raw in the first place, though. That's the other thing.
Machos.
I like food. Oh yes, I like eating. I like tasty food. Yum yum. I like McDonald's chicken nuggets, bruv. The thought of the chicken nugget, of the taste of the chicken nugget, has my mouth watering. God, I could really go for some fucking food right now. Is it working? I have to eat food at like 3 p.m. at dinner because, like, you know, I stream it. So I'll only be awake for like 3 hours or something, and then I'm already eating like a big ass meal. And then after stream, I'll just like kind of snack a bit, and then like that's all I eat every day is just like meal, multiple snacks back to back.
Wooden presents. Oh,
And then bedtime. Well, not bedtime. Then I stay up. And then I eventually get hungry again, but then I literally just like sleep off the hunger.
the manliness.
How is that fat alert, bro? Fucking... Okay, I eat 1 meal a day and then like a few snacks. How is that fat? Like, aren't you supposed to eat like 3 meals a day?
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Well, drinking milk is, I guess, probably better than not drinking milk. How am I addicted to food? I eat 1 meal a day and then like fucking 2 to 3 snacks. What the fuck, bro? That's like the equivalent of like 2 meals. I eat like 2 meals a day. And he's like, oh, fat, bro. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, bro, if I didn't stream and I ate at the times I actually wanted to, like 5 or 6 p.m., I could probably easily get away with eating just the 1 meal and no snacks. I only even eat snacks because I stream. And even then, I don't even eat that many. £90. I don't know, Wilcon, like the name Wilcon just like sounds fat
These just ooze macho.
to me. Not gonna lie.
Roll with it, I always say.
Although I've been wrong before. We actually, I actually went on Nikocato's channel. It was either yesterday or the day before, I can't remember, but I was looking at Nick, and god, I think he's, because people were commending him for like losing weight. I think he gained the weight back because he does not look good at all. I mean, he hasn't looked good for a long time, but I mean, like, he doesn't look like he's lost weight to me. So I think he put it back on. Because all of his videos are literally just like eating noodles and shit like that. And it'd just be like 5 massive fucking bowls of noodles, like drenched in like sauce and cheese and shit. And he's just fucking devouring that shit, bro. I need that for real, but like without the getting fat part. I don't want to do a subathon because, like, because I'm a small channel, it'd probably last like 2 hours and it'd be embarrassing. Subathons are kind of annoying in the sense that, like, you can pretty much only do them if you are already, like, if you're already, like, a big streamer in the first place. Like, it's kind of like a rich get richer kind of thing.
The gates are locked.
That's not me, like, shitting on people to do subathons, though, but, like, you can pretty much only do them if you already make decent income in the first place. I eat every day. Wilcon, half the stuff you say reminds me of Careful, or just a bunch of nonsense. It'd just be like, Pipple never streams, and then I literally streamed like 2 hours ago. I miss when Purple streamed, last streamed yesterday. Purple hates his viewers. And like, if Careful said to me, I'm fat because, and I quote, he eats every day, like, that is such a thing he would say. Yeah, I don't watch mukbangs, not because they're gross to me, but because, like, I just, like, I think it's supposed to just be, like, chill content, like, it's supposed to be, like, you know, 1 or 2 people just kind of, they're just talking, you know, just having a good time, just being chill. But, like, it doesn't work that well for me because they spend half the time they would be talking eating. So there's just a lot of silence that's just kind of awkward. And they're just going on those fucking noodles. And if it's Nikocado, he just goes like, so good. That tastes so good. You know what I mean? yeah, and then he cries. Nikocado, when he has like 17 large fries on his table, and he accidentally drops a single fry. What the hell happened to my A button just then? I feel like I was holding it. Was I not holding it? I don't know. I might have just like let go over on accident. I don't know, but I hope the A button's not getting, like, stuck. That'd be cringe. Because, like, this controller's, well, it's refurbished, but, like, it was, like, new. Sticks got replaced. Internally got cleaned, like... I like to get dressed up as a Bulga when I watch mukbangs and roleplay as their food, ooh. Hello, Alice. What's up? It's a New Year, same me. True. I'm not the same person I was 7 days ago. I don't really have any New Year's resolutions other than just like upload YouTube videos, I guess. That's pretty much it.
That's what I'm talking about. Almost there.
That is awesome, Wilka. I actually haven't seen your new profile picture then. Jam needs to change his profile picture. I noticed today that, because I found one of the oldest images on my phone. He's still using the same profile picture. Like, it was a screenshot of him on Discord, like... Yeah, bro... I just feel like, I don't know, is it just me, or like when you're like extra minus you just like make more stupid ass mistakes? I don't know. Like, I'm still going to be very minus. Now this will just be the equivalent of if I didn't get the trick, but other than that the run is like absolutely fucking amazing. But yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like you just like play worse the more minus you are, because like you mentally, like, you don't need to be like as attached to the run. Like, because you can make more mistakes and still be completely fine.
I think you mean air.
I don't have a New Year's resolution. I'm still rocking 1440p like a boss. Although one thing I kind of want to do, there's like a mode on the OSSC called line 2x, so I could like double the line count that you see right now. I could literally double it, but my capture card doesn't like it for some reason, even though it's below 1080p. So the capture card should literally just be able to support it, but it's just not for some reason. So I would actually eventually like to buy like a better capture card that could, because apparently there's like really, like, you know those like Ava Medias that cost like fucking like over $200? Apparently those can handle like any fucking resolution you throw at it, and it'll just instantly like work pretty much. So, or like after a couple seconds it'll just like tune it and work. So I might actually, like, if I start making le money from le YouTube, I might actually consider that. Hello, sex. What's fucking going on today, bruv? 12 kilograms? Damn. Since 2019, I've gained a tremendous amount of weight, but I'm still not fat, because I was just underweight as fuck before. But yeah, I mean, 12 kilograms doesn't sound, I mean, I don't know how much you weigh, but that doesn't sound particularly healthy, but like, what matters really is how good you feel, honestly. Because like, the whole thing about people like eating healthy and like exercising and stuff, it's to like make your body feel good. But like, if you already feel good, like, then it's kind of whatever, you know, at that point. I don't know, Maze. I feel like you just need a shake-up every now and then, you know? I was rocking the same profile picture on Discord for ages, and now I've gone back to anime girls. Hopefully I don't go down a racism arc with all those anime girls that got going on, but I'll probably do a new anime profile picture like every month or something like that. With October and December being, you know, I'm going to have specific, I have a Shinoa Halloween profile picture and then like a Shinoa Santa hat profile picture, so those are gonna always be those ones, I reckon. But like every other month, I think I'll have different profile pictures. Lowering video quality is like always lowered audio quality. I've noticed it more recently though, like, so I don't know if they've like made it more noticeable or like if I just wasn't paying attention to it before. Okay, I lost more than I thought. This run is not good. I mean, well, if I pretend I didn't do the trick, then the run's good, but it's not really anything more than good. Shrimply finish the mod and then eat Wilcon. Like a boss. Number 15. Gay sex. What the fuck is that?
Go for things, prosper, something.
That is like actually terrible. If World War III ever happens, it's gonna be because that emote exists. Mark my words. Three mods and releasing them all at once. That is an interesting strategy. Are you just like taking the mods that you started working on ages ago and like finishing them up or whatever? Is that what you're doing? like, so you're just making like 3 like small mods then. You know what would actually be like, in theory, like super cool, but would just be basically impossible to actually do? Imagine like releasing like a tiny mod for Battle of Movie or even Scooby-Doo or Incredibles once every day in December until like Christmas Eve, or well, until like Christmas. It'll be like, because I've seen people upload like 24 videos in December and stuff like that is like kind of cool. But obviously like that's so, that the amount of like work you'd have to do would just be absolutely absurd. But it would theoretically be cool. It's the thought that counts. I think it would just lead to a lot of like burnout because you'd have to think of 24 different fucking mods. Like thinking of 24 ideas would just be, you'd have to like do that in advance or something. But yeah, like that would be so cool, but obviously would be really, really impractical.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Or even like, no, not feet enlargement mod. That is actually, you should make anything but that, actually.
Upsy-daisy.
Do you want to hear a fun fact, right? Because you skip Now That We're Men Bungie. So platforming tokens are generally pretty fast. Between the end of Rock Slide to the Chris Skip token, for a platforming level, I think that is one of the, yeah, that's one of the longest in the entire game that you have to wait to get a platforming token. Like, after, you know, getting like a sliding or driving level or whatever out of the way. Like when it comes to like just the platforming, like the amount of time you have to wait for one token, I think that might even be the longest you have to wait in the entire game. So that's a fun fact. You have to wait even longer than like a combat arena. It's like actually crazy. It's like barely longer than like BBVH combat. One less idea to think of. Hope this helps. I don't even know if you can. Can you enlarge the characters' like arms and legs and stuff? Is that even a thing you can do?
Have you been lonely out here all alone?
Maybe. Perhaps. You know what's a cool mod I saw before? It was, the Sandy in movie mod, although it was just replacing a Patrick costume, but it was still cool. Mr. Krabs having a whale of a time in the background. The panty raid.
And that is how.
Plankton is used.
That episode's really good. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Also, that Now That We're Men was actually, like, good. Also, Toast Early was, like, not going that well for me. So hopefully it's, like, in practice. So hopefully it's gonna go well for me now. Because I don't know, I practiced it. I kind of ironed it out, I feel like. Now, did I heavy iron it out? Who knows? I guess we'll have to wait and see. MK64 All Cups, that's cool. I've actually done a run of that before, back in like 2015. Yeah, I like Mario Kart 64. It's like pretty jank, but it's fun. I like it. Okay, man.
Slipping, slipping, slipping.
Bro, what's the thing? Bro, I actually can't find it. Where is it? Yeah, so I practiced that a lot today because I was struggling to get, like, the correct angle. That did not happen. And now the run is really bad because I lost, like, however plus or whatever I am, add, like, 7 more seconds to that because I lost ice physics glitch. And, yeah, now the run is, like, bad. Obviously, it's still fine to continue, but yeah, now the run fucking sucks dick. If I didn't get that thing in sandwich driving, I probably would have just reset by now. Because that'd be, like, so plus. Thank you, Cooks. Dude, what the fuck was that just then? I got stuck on the fucking TV. Okay, so I'm plus 11. Nice. Average movie Hundo run, for real. Now, if I could please get a literally perfect 3-meter brev, then that would help a lot. Yep, of course. Dude, and you know what the worst part is as well? My Dennis 1 in the PB got the 1 frame as well, so now I'm about to be like plus like 15 or 16, and then if I miss that, then I'm gonna be like plus 22. It's just gonna pile up, and then I have like no time save until Sunday 2, but because Sunday 2 is really hard, I like almost never save time there, so then my next actual time save is Rock Slide, but then I have a Plank Gold to go up against, so I just like negate the time save. Basically, well, even with that in mind, I think I'm guaranteed to be plus. If I miss the Dennis 1 frame, I think I'm guaranteed to be plus until Plank 2, I think. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. What the fuck is that email, by the way? Yeah, no, the number of times the bot has gone a 1 in 49 is, like, actually insane. Oh, it's the fucking zombie car. Bro, I couldn't tell what the fuck that was at first. Dude, that fucked my flow. Like because like my angle was like slightly off with the thing. Because what I do is I prep my thumbs. I like set them up while I'm waiting to be able to skip the cutscene so I can get the 1 frame. because you need to press A and then 1 frame later press start, so I was setting myself up for that. But then, like, because he didn't, like, immediately die from the melon explosion, like, I thought, like, I just missed entirely, and then when I saw that I actually did hit him, I had to, like, quickly move my thumbs back into position, so I, like, fucked my flow, basically. Yeah, I didn't know how to feel about, like, streaming today, because, like, my practice session was, like, super mixed. Either I did the thing perfectly, or I fucked it up really, really embarrassingly bad, like Toast early. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes you just get, like, those practice sessions where, like, everything goes wrong and then you PB, or everything goes right and then you can't play to save your life. They happen, you know? The number of times I wanted to not stream because my practice was bad, or I just didn't practice at all, and then they PB, has happened so many times. It's, like, unbelievable how many times this happened. What if you take BFB and mix it up? BFB mix? No way! Well, I hope your day gets better. However, there is, like, a very statistically low chance that I will get world record this stream. But, you know, I mean, I can try.
Light as a feather, heavy as a brick.
I don't know if it's fair for me to complain about this, right? But, on the Heavy Iron, in the Heavy Iron modding server, somebody released a mod, and I just kind of refused to download it, right? And the reason why? So, you know, Heavy Mod Manager, where it works like, the SHA launcher, the Lucas Mod launcher, where you can just, like, tick mods to play and stuff like that? That mod requires you to have Heavy Mod Manager, and I don't understand why. Because I'm pretty sure it's really easy to set it up in a way where you can just do either one that you want. So, why is it, like, required? I feel, don't you have to, like, go out of your way to make it required? I almost don't want to download it out of spite. Because, like, what's up with that? I don't get that. Because I'm pretty sure all it needs is, like a JSON file, right? I'm pretty sure it literally just needs a JSON file. So I don't understand why it's, like, literally required. I feel like I should just be able to do it however I want. Like, I don't think it should be required. Like, should I be using I keep saying multi-mod, Heavy Mod Manager? I probably should be, yeah, but, like, bruh. Just let me do what I want, bruv. That does sound pretty good. Free stuff? Don't mind if I do. I love free stuff. A lot of people don't like free stuff because, like, then, like, oh, because it's like, oh, I didn't earn it then, though. Like, I don't deserve it, but, like, I'll take free stuff, bro. If Mr. Beast comes up to me and he's like, here's a free fucking house. Yeah, you better believe him taking that, bro. Or even just, like, small things. Here's a free iPhone 15 Pro Max. Hell yeah. I don't need to earn it. I'll take it. I'm not really... Don't get me wrong, it does automatically feel better to, like, get something that you earned, you know? But, like, fucking hell, bro. You really gonna turn down, like, free stuff? Even if you don't want it, you can just sell it, like...
Cup holder.
You just reminded me of an America moment. So there was this TikTok where somebody complained, right? They had to get like stitches in their fingers or something like that, right? And they had to pay to get the stitches inserted and then removed like a week later, right? So the stitches lasted like a week and they had to pay to get them inserted and removed. The total cost was $4,000, right? So they were complaining about that. It was $4,000. And the top reply was literally, I'm not even joking, right? The top reply was, it's worth the price for all that freedom. That is the most like brainwash thing I've ever heard. That's like North Korea brainwashing. Like, oh my god.
This is shows.
I just shut Mindy, bro. Yeah. Entry-level job, fucking 5 million years of work experience required. Nice one, guys. Mindy is 14 years old, canonically.
Must have been something he ate.
The number of people that have said something about Mindy, and then I'm like, she's 14, and then they're always like, oh, wait, hold up. It just happens so many times. Well, actually, Mindy acts very mature for her age. Actually... In the fish universe, that means she's like 5 billion years old.
How was that for you?
Everything we do is good because we are America. Yeah, I feel like Americans are just kind of generally the kind of like proud of themselves, I guess. I don't know.
King me.
I just feel like out of a lot of first world countries, I feel like America, like, I feel like I just, in America in particular, I just see the most talk about, like, you know, paying back your country and stuff like that, you know? And loving your country.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini.
I do not know how old he is. Isn't he like 30 something? I don't know, I haven't checked in ages. I'm pretty sure he's not the same age as SpongeBob. I would need to look it up. Yeah, Patrick got a crush on Mindy. Okay, hold on. How old is SpongeBob and Patrick? SpongeBob and Patrick are about 21 to 26 years old. We know this because in the Camp Coral show, Patrick and SpongeBob look to be about 6 to 8 years old. Pearl is a baby. Pearl is now 16. I mean, isn't Camp Coral, like, not canonical, though? I can't remember. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I saw a TikTok clips of somebody they were fucking shouting about how people mistake SpongeBob and Patrick for adults when they're not. They're actually fucking screaming practically for like a whole like 2 minutes about how SpongeBob and Patrick aren't. Well, I don't remember about Patrick, but I know at least with SpongeBob, saying how it's like. Damn girl, does that pussy stink? Anyway. The argument was that, because in the episode where SpongeBob dreams that he has a driver's license, his age on, like, the driver's license says, like, 13 or something. And the problem is that people keep applying, like, actual, like, the current year in real life to his age. So they're like, oh, SpongeBob's, like, 30-something. When it's, like, that's not how shows work. And then the other argument brought up was, like, oh, SpongeBob works. But then the argument against that is just, like, you think Mr. Krabs wouldn't endorse child labor? Also, like, Bikini Bottom is not going to operate with, like, the same morals that we do in real life. So, at the very least, if that license is... Because it was in a dream sequence. But if the license is anything to go off of, then he is not an adult. I have 1 health. Not a problem unless it hits 0. Well, I'm just saying that what it says on his driver's license. That's all I can really go off of. Me when I practice this trick and it goes well in practice, but then it never goes well in a run like a boss. That's another thing as well. Being an adult might literally just be a lower or higher age in the SpongeBob universe, in theory. Because it kind of depends on, like, how long the sea creatures live for, comparatively, I feel like. Because, like, obviously this isn't gonna be the case for all, but, like, let's just say, like, the average lifespan of SpongeBob, like, the characters, imagine, like, the average lifespan is, like, 300 fucking years old or something. Then an adult is probably not 18 at that point, right? It'd probably be, like, 30, 40, 50. I forgot to grab it. I'll have to grab it later. Okay, anyway, that was absolutely fucking atrocious. I genuinely lost, like, 15 seconds off the gold. You know when I said, like, I'm not gonna be minus until playing 2? Yeah, I meant it. Because I knew this was gonna happen, so... Yeah. But yeah, like... I mean, I always interpreted SpongeBob as, like, a childish adult as well. Makes sense. I mean, he works, he has a house. Like, he's learning to drive. But, again, driver's license. Also, to be fair... If we're taking modern SpongeBob into account, then I could easily believe that he's actually just, like, 11 fucking years old. Because he just becomes, like, way more childish. In modern SpongeBob. Well, I don't know about, like, modern SpongeBob, because I've barely seen it, but I'm talking, like, seasons, like, 5 to, like, 8, 9. Creature? Like, Creature from the Krusty Krab reference? I love Creature from the Krusty Krab. How did I miss that nitro? Dude, I saw the angle that I was going at, and I just, like, knew I was gonna miss that shit. 2 nitros, bro. Not even 2 nitros. 2 nitros back up. That was bullshit. That was literally just bad RNG. I need to be fucking careful now.
No waiting in line for us. So much destruction.
I need to be careful now. I said. Yes, but I was not talking about gay sex, bro. If you're the one thinking about gay sex, I think that makes you gay. I just like said shit, and then you're like, damn, I'm thinking of men currently, because I'm Wilcon and I'm fucking gay. That's my Wilcon impression, I hope you like it. Bro, you're literally... Okay. This is like when someone says something, like person A says something, and then person B is like, oh, you're like dirty-minded or whatever, but like you didn't even like connect the dots of what you were saying in the first place. Like when you say like, this challenge or whatever is gonna be long and hard, and then they're like, you're so sexual, but it's like, no, I wasn't talking fucking sex. I was talking, the game is gonna be long and hard. Like, that's literally on person B at that point. Person A didn't do shit, bro. If you're like not even connecting the dots there, like that's not even like...
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I like being... I can't think of any funny words that sound like Demi. I like being Remy from Ratatouille. That's literally, no, that's literally just a you thing, Wilcon. Well, it's a lot of people thing, but I'm not dirty-minded like you. There is no way. That ring challenge was so bad. Okay, even if... Okay, because I've never gone faster than the 252. Even if I got a 251, I can't even, like, break even with the gold, I don't think. Because, like, I think the fastest Xbox time that's ever been achieved on here is, like, 249 or something. I have no idea how Vaz did that. Keep in mind how much time I put in this game, and I've never even gotten 251. There is just, like, something that happens in your brain, right? If you've, like, never ran this game before, but, like, the first thing you do is grind the sliding and driving aisles, you just quickly get really good at them, and are better than, like, me doing them, like, in RTA. Like, super quickly. But, like, the skill, like, barely transfers in actual runs. Which is why, like, all my sliding and driving golds are still faster than, like, all of Latte sliding and driving golds. Like, in a run setting, it's, like, it's so different. And, like, nearly none of it transfers over. Like, the skill. You'll literally, like, 5–10% of the skill transfers. It's, like, really bizarre. I'm so fucking sick of Sunday Jump, dude.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I didn't even know there was a correlation between the two, or there was like player overlap, really. Then again, like, the only person I know who plays Trackmania is Fireball, so... And Fireball does not play Surf. And you were the only one I know who plays Surf, and I didn't know you played, Trackmania. Okay, I need to get that extra on lap 3 or else the run is instantly dead. I need to remember. Dude, this game is so edge. Hundo's, like, toxicity rating would drop, like, 2 points if Sunday Jump didn't exist. I bet you if I were to reset the game, like, literally right now and boot up the practice mod, guarantee you I'd be getting it more often than how many times did I get this, like, out of 7? Didn't I get it, like, 3 times or something? Like, if I boot up the mod right now, I bet you I'll get it 4 times, at least. I don't know if it's my hard drive, but, like, I'll literally just go on File Explorer, and, like, the hard drive will it'll just take, like, 5 seconds to load, like, the File Explorer thing. And you'll just, like, hear the hard drive, like, actually begging for its life. Hello, Lucy. What's going on today? Twitch does not like tone indicators confirmed. Yeah, Windows sucks, but like... There's always that one super niche-ass program that you need to use for something, and it's just not on Linux. So, like, you have to stick to Windows.
Do you have any freaks?
No fish.
Well, that was different.
That's the spot.
Installing Edge, well, not installing because it comes with it. Using Edge is just, like, embarrassing because, like, no one uses Edge, like... Okie dokie, Lucy.
Pull over! I need to.
Oh, you meant uninstall. Okay. I feel like, yeah, because I've tried to get rid of Edge, it just kind of, like, doesn't let you.
When Mindy said
Really?
she wasn't kidding.
You know what I fucking despise about Windows, right?
Look out below!
If you uninstall all that fucking bloatware and then update Windows, it just reinstalls it all. It's just like, what was the fucking point then? And like, you need to update because it just begs you. Microsoft, they actually get on their knees and fucking beg you every single fucking day to update. It's so fucking annoying. And they will eventually just force you to update. Like, against your will. And that is why my second PC has blue screen problems, because it forces me to update Windows, and then it fucking blue screens, and then it corrupts, and then I have to uninstall Windows updates. Like, nice, man. This is really good idea. Well, my second PC is currently on an old-ass version of Windows 10, and it's working just fine, I'll have you know. Because I'm a good boy, and I don't install anything sus. Well, I installed, like, one sus thing, because but I installed it on my laptop. like, literally because I suspected it being sus. And yeah, it was sus. But I, like, quarantined the virus, and now, like, the thing just works. Basically, there's basically like a Kaizo mod for PvZ. Is a Chinese one. However, you literally, and I really do mean literally, like I'm not exaggerating, you pretty much like cannot find a version, like you can't find a download to that mod that doesn't have spyware shit on it. You can't find it. It doesn't exist. Yeah, I've searched the internet far and fucking wide. It literally does not exist. So I downloaded it and literally just quarantined the virus. I was even thinking of uploading the files myself so people actually have a safe download to it. I was thinking about it. I thought I'd be a hashtag nice guy. But no, it was a type of virus that, like, on its own, it doesn't do anything, but if the person wants to, who is injected the virus, it can allow them to, like, well, spy on you, basically. So it could theoretically be doing nothing, but I still quarantined it.
How was that for you?
Bro, my PC, like, sometimes it doesn't like me downloading .jar files. Like, fucking hell. I'm just trying to install Minecraft mods, bro.
I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
Well, that was different.
Yeah, I think it was you who gave me the whole, like, thing before, or it might have been Docs, I don't remember. Someone told me about how, like, they actually just, make your security weaker. However, I think in extremely niche cases, they're still useful. Because I just straight up got a virus, voice crack, a virus before, and it was one of those ones where it doesn't let you uninstall the virus, so I literally just installed malware bytes, activated the trial, destroyed the virus, uninstalled malware bytes, and then the problem was solved. Dude, I downloaded fucking Pivot before, and it apparently gave me viruses. Like, I downloaded it from the official website. Yeah, whenever I'm just, like, sus of something clicks, I let you just get the malware bytes trial and then just, yeah, do a quick scan. Because I'm a fucking genius, bruv. Because if you keep doing that, then it'll literally just keep giving you a free trial every time. It's awesome. And it's like a 14-day trial or something, but I just uninstall it, like, right after. Unless I plan on downloading shit for a few days. Also, hello, Koopa. I forgot to say that.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
VirusTotal.com. Yo mama's so virus. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care.
Going down.
Oh, this is gonna
What's up,
hurt.
Roger? How's it going? That's funny, Wilcon. It must have like disguised itself to like bypass like Windows Defender or something. Mindy be like, ah.
Well, that was different.
Again! Not anymore.
Must have been something he ate.
Must smash. Great
Also, in case anyone's thinking, Purple, why are you continuing this run is dead, bruv.
friend.
I got 10 seconds here, but I also have like nearly 50 in Plank too. Additionally, like, I can gold now that I'm in combat by like a second or two. I could gold Plank by like a second, Plank 2. I can gold Knucklehead by like a second. And also, like, I have like some shitty 226 splits. Like, even if the run dies in the late game, it might be worth continuing it to be the 226. It kind of depends on what pace. If it's on like high 224 pace or something, that's probably worth continuing. Honestly.
Big hair.
Patrick, I think you mean air.
Going down.
So yeah, it's just good for, you know, practice and just, you know, be in not no cheese. I think this was the run where I didn't do truck skip. Because I said, like, oh, I'm not going to do truck skip like this attempt, so I can actually, like, get a run going because truck skip wasn't working. I'm pretty sure that was the run that got this far. Because I don't remember that run dying, and I don't remember, like... I don't remember doing truck skip after that attempt of not doing it, and I don't remember not doing it multiple times in a row. So yeah, pretty sure it was this run. So that's, that run. So that's pretty cool. I'm always over manly to the end of Rock Slide. Maybe I should try and, like, skip more shit, but I don't know what I could skip. For the most part, I mostly just get anything that's, like, in my way. Except for in Rock Slide 2, but then I just get enough.
Look out below.
That was so close to not working.
No fish.
Okay, so the amount of lag you get can kind of range a little bit, plus, like, not only from, like, your own inputs, but also the game can just kind of decide if it wants to lag or not a little bit anyway. I actually got pretty minimal lag just then, but that was a good thing. If I lagged too hard, I actually would have failed the buffer. So luckily the game actually gave me minimal lag, and that was, like, pretty much the only reason why that worked. Normally you can't get away with, like, being that close to the thing. Yeah, Windows Defender's fucking stupid. Do you ever just see those videos about, like, oh, how to protect yourself or whatever? And they'll literally just say some shit like,
My pineapple's still okay.
don't download anything you don't trust or whatever, but it's, again, it's like, sometimes you just need to download some niche-ass thing. So it's like, what do you do then?
10 decibels of sonic goodness. Boing.
In my opinion, you shouldn't just be relying on your own gut feeling. In my opinion, what you should do, and I have done this a bunch of times, you should type in, like, is X program safe? Is X website safe? Usually the top results would be from the website that has the download in the first place. Ignore those. You want to find, like, Reddit threads and stuff, because those guys will just be, like, honest. So, yeah, that's what you want to look for. Because then you have, like, several people's opinions all in one place, unbiased opinions, I'd imagine, of, like, whether or not something's, like, actually dangerous. Definitely the best way to go about some of these programs, if you're cautious about them. What's that? Best Blu-ray burning software. The top 10 results are always top X number list from a creator of one of the programs in the list. Yeah, that... Yeah, sneaky that is. Definitely never trust that shit. Again, you want to be getting your opinions off, like, Reddit and stuff. People make fun of Reddit a lot, but are actually, like, so clutch when you need them. Like, when you need Redditors. Although the actual worst thing, right? I don't know what it is with Redditors, but they just have, like, a fetish for deleting their fucking accounts. Like... I don't remember what it was, but I was looking something up, and it was like, oh, how do you do this? And then, like, super upvoted comment reply thing, deleted. User deleted, comment deleted. And all the replies are just like, wow, thanks, man, that's so useful. Like, fuck off. Why do Redditors delete their account all the time? I swear to God, like, Redditors delete their accounts more often than, like, most other websites. They're so, like, addicted to it for some reason. Especially if they said or did important things on the website. Then they especially love deleting this shit. I don't know what is up with that. I have seen, like, oh yeah, top 5 best capture cards, and it's like an Elgato YouTuber, and it's like, oh, number one's Elgato, who... Me when I buy an Elgato capture card and there's like a 40% chance that it has some massive, like, awful issue out the box, because this is literally just how Elgatos are. Usually they either work perfectly or they just don't work at all or have some, like, massive issue. That's like average Elgato experience. Do you have any idea how many Elgatos I've bought, bro? Like, I've literally bought like 5 total or something. Like, it's just like, and even with this one, I had a horrible issue that made it virtually unusable. I did fix it eventually, although I have the fear that it may happen again one day. Welcome back, Lucy. We were talking about, like, viruses and shit. That wasn't theirs. They might have been doing that to, like, look humble, maybe. Dunno. Because then it's like, oh wow, this guy is like so reliable. He's admitting that his program's not the best. Just to show my appreciation for him, I'm gonna download his program. I've never had a virus. Yeah, no, I've only ever gotten the boring viruses. My first ever virus that I got, I try to find like Bloons Tower Defense 5, like with like infinite money cheats and stuff like that, like already implemented in, and I got a big fat fucking virus from that. Small price to pay for balloons. Yeah, I was trying to get my fix. There are like a range of what the viruses can do. They usually like to... I think one of the most common ones is when they like overclock your well, they not overclock. They just put a lot of intensity on your like CPU or GPU, because I think they like use it to like mine Bitcoin or some shit. There's also like adware, where it just like plays almost like sometimes invisible ads like in the background of your PC when you're just having a grand old time, just minding your own business. Because I think people just like pay a lot for that or something. And then there's also like spyware, so they can like steal your files and passwords and everything, so they can sell them on to other people, or make you, you know, pay to get your shit back. That's like a lot of the viruses already, you know, just like, yeah, just trying to get some sort of money out of you a lot of the time is what they're going for, or trying to steal your passwords, usually for monetary reasons. But yeah. Next sub goal should be pools, hot tubs, and beaches. I only go on that directory to like make fun of the people who stream on it. Also, I don't have a pool, don't have a hot tub, don't live near the beach. It is lame as fuck. People were like, hey, Twitch, can you do something about the softcore porn? And they were like, ah, yes. Because I see the problem. It's easy for children to find, because it's just on just chatting, they can just easily find it. So what we're gonna do is force it into one category where it's even easier to find, so that the children will have an even easier time finding the softcore porn. Yes! Which, by the way, that shit shouldn't even be allowed on our fucking website in the first place because of how fucking lewd it is. We're a good company. A worm. You get one of those if you get one of those, every device connected to your network is at risk. Ooh, that's bad. That's probably, I assume that probably attacks like businesses or something primarily.
More Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please.
All of my recommended are like speedrunners and stuff.
Metal forged by...
And then you'll just have like Mizkif. Dude, you know what's really bad? I almost went for a lag clip for some reason. That would have killed the run instantly. I don't know why, because I haven't done the lag clip in forever, but like I just my fingers were like about to do the lag clip. Yeah, and then people argue like, it's actually like not porn, bruv, because like, if you want to go watch porn, like, I mean, there's no naked women, and also like you literally just go on Pornhub, bruv. It's like there are people who are into softcore and giving those streamers money so that like they say their name out loud and then they fucking coon to that. You know what I mean? Like it's still like a fetish thing, like, you know. Yeah, not sure what to tell you there, Clerks. Me when I withdraw, was that 5 million? I definitely have 5 million in my account, PayPal, you can trust me, bro. Yeah, because then like Amaranth will be like, oh my god, Pipple Foundation, thanks for subbing. I'm just like, you know. Oh, don't clip that, bro. Come on. It made me look bad. If I'm in your recommended, doesn't that mean that you don't follow me? Alright, that sucked, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, not only did you clip that, you literally just titled it Amaranth, alright? Making me look fucking as bad as possible. What's up, gaming guy? I don't know if you've said that before. I've never played Xenoblade. It's not like I've had zero interest in having a look at it though at some point. But I'm also not like super interested, you know, like especially because of like Christmas and stuff. I just don't want to spend money on something where I'm not like, oh yeah, I'll like definitely play this without a doubt. Like if I'm, you know. Happy New Year to you too. How many Xenoblades are there? Is like 3, right? Like main titles. I think there's 3. I don't want to play whatever the most recent one is because it has British people in it. Anyway. Shoot them with your guns. No, I was thinking of shooting them with my legs instead, like a boss.
Type stuff.
Alright, I don't know what I did to gold, but I golded apparently. I am such a good boy. And this is the fucking 50 seconds I was talking about. This run's pretty fucking terrible, but like if from this point onwards, if I play really good, then I can still PB. Hello, Bagel. Bro, the last few times we played Fortnite has just been a fucking disaster. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I think we're just getting paired up against like sweatier players. We just like, we keep getting sandwiched by medallions and just getting fucking destroyed. Like, we'll just, like, see no one, like, the whole last game, run into, like, 2 medallions and just lose.
Optic.
You can, like, kill an NPC boss, and then you can, like, pick up something called a medallion. And I think it gives you, like, I think it like, makes you auto-regenerate, like, health or shield or something. But it makes, it on the map, like, it literally points you out on the map to, like, in like, within, like, a big circle range, like a yellow circle thing. So basically, within, like, a circle range of the entire map, people know that you're there. And so basically, most of the people that pick up the medallions are like big fucking sweats. And it's just like annoying. So usually you'll just see like a medallion on the map, right? So I literally go out of my way to like avoid them. I like take the long route to avoid them. And then some other medallion pops up, and then you just get sandwiched in between them and just fucking die. So cringe. Fortnite sucks, except for when it doesn't suck, which is half the time, I guess. True. But yeah, again, I feel like we've just been paired up against sweatier players recently. We did duos and trios, and it was just like, ugh. Swear, man. The players have just gone sweatier. Although, because I've definitely noticed I've been getting better at the game too, and yet we're still just getting destroyed. There was a time, a couple years ago, right? Where we literally won a dozen games in a row. That's not a joke. We literally won a dozen games in a row. Now we sometimes, then it got to the point where we were winning at least like, on average, like 1 game a session. Now we win a game every like 3 sessions, and I know I've gotten better at the game. I know I have. Specifically, my sniper shots are a lot more accurate than they used to be. I went from not even bothering using the sniper half the time to using it a lot. Whenever I get one, basically, I almost always use it. Hell, the last game we were in where I used it, I literally downed 3 people in the span of like 20 seconds with my sniper. But like the players have just gotten better or something. I don't know. Like it's just. Hi, Perpy. Okay, how are the runsy onesies? This run sucks, but it can PV, so I guess it's going okay. How is your life going? Nice. That is very good to hear.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
I missed the nitro. That was not part of the plan. I know it is. You know what's funny about like that sound is if you do a Mindy skip, you just avoid that shit entirely. For knuckleheads.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I have to do fucking guest jumps after this. No thank you. I mean, it went fine in practice, so maybe it'll go fine here. But I could also fake ring. I'm so overdue for a fake ring. This, I've completely lost count, but this has to be the longest, like, streak I've gotten without fake ringing. It's gotta be like 18 rings or something at this point, like, with no fake ring. I'm like defying the odds right now. Your mama happens in practice. I'm not setting up a prediction. I don't know how to set up predictions. And there's no mod here to set up the prediction. Now, if you want to bet all of your real life currency on if I'm gonna fake ring or not, then you'll be my guest. Yeah, if we're betting real currency, then, you know, you're free to do that if you want. Promotes gambling. Do I look like a kick streamer to you? Oh, that reminds me, actually. Jam subscribed to me yesterday with Prime, but obviously, like, I wasn't streaming, so, and I told him I'd thank him on stream, so, thank you, Jam, for the, I don't even know how long, a Prime subscription. Welcome back to the Pitbull Foundation castration. But yeah, no shit, there's a lot of fucking pictures of Plankton. What is bro waffling about? 2 middle doors in a row. That is swag. Was I supposed to nitro there? I don't know. I can't remember. Who cares? Dementia. I have dementia. It has to be a ring in Gesk, and it has to be one of the rings that moves, like, left to right. Which is still quite a few of them. You mean, the first time challenge? So, okay, well, I'm still 2 for 3, though. That's still good. Maybe I can get 3 for 4. Yeah, I should say there's been one fake ring outside of that, but it was like one of those like 1 in a bajillion things that'll like never happen again. So it like pretty much doesn't count. Like, so it happened to me, because of course it did, back in 2018, like, it, not only was it in a driving level, it was on a still ring. It was literally just, like, it was just there. It wasn't moving, it was literally just there, and it happened in a driving level, and I just went through the ring. So again, that pretty much doesn't really, because, again, like, there are some things that happen in games where they're, like, literal, like, 1 in a millions, and you'll just never see them ever again. So, like, fake ring is effectively can't happen anywhere else. It's pretty much just Gesk. Because in Gesk, it's, like, a 1 in 10 or something. Yeah, no, it was literally just, like, a, yeah. My theory is that, well, I don't really have much of a theory, but the frame rate was 50, so maybe it was something to do with, like, the choppiness, the game just not processing that went through the ring properly or something, I don't know. 3 for 4, that's actually really good luck.
I think I did it, Carson. More food safe.
Dude, each middle duel saves half a second, so I've literally just saved 1.5 seconds in this segment from RNG. Like, that's pretty crazy.
We got the shiny thing.
220, damn, that's fast. I hardly ever get 220s. No, I'm not coughing up a head. Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3 scrolls up. Didn't gold, but that was still a good segment. It's just because, yeah, one of my extra grabs was, like, slow as fuck. That's the only reason I didn't gold. Because, like, I lost, like, easily at least 1 second from that. I got the literal worst case scenario. Where it just, like, fucking twists you. Okay, now I need to play, like, perfect, or else I can't PB. So, I'm gonna play perfect. the best possible time now is gonna be like, assuming the rest of this goes perfect, my best possible time is gonna be like 2:23:34 or something, and then I always lose like 14 seconds or something in BBBH combat, so I'm just factoring that too. So yeah, I pretty much, like, from here on out, with that in mind, I need to just, like, play close to the gold with everything else now. And then just get, like, an average BBBH combat. When it comes to playing close to the gold, BBBH combat's the hardest combat. It's, like, so impossible to play within, like, 8 seconds of the gold for some reason, bro. Anyway, here's Ring. So, one thing that's ironic, right, is that I had, like, a log for Fake Ring, which is how I figured out it's, like, a 1 in 9 or a 1 in 10 or something to Fake Ring. I reached 100, and then I think ever since then, I don't think I've ever Fake Ringed again. And that would have, like, skewed the results, obviously. So it's just kind of interesting that, like... But obviously I've lost count, so I can't actually, like, count it to the total. It could just be coincidence, it could be... my Xbox disc, my disc, rather. Like, because you know how stupid consoles and discs are. My laser is, like, the perfect amount of dusty, and my disc is scratched in the perfect way to where I can just, like, never Fake Ring again. That's, like, theoretically kind of somewhat possible, probably. You know, but it's most likely just me getting good luck. Okay, there are like 3 more rings I can Fake Ring on. Although one of them I've never Fake Ringed on. I Fake Ringed on the other 2 though, a few times. I do think there is such a thing as, like, the game remembering something and, like, fucking you with it. Because before, right, I went from, it was this ring. Oh, it's 4 rings you can Fake Ring on. With that second ring, I went from never Fake Ringing there in my life to Fake Ringing there. They were like the last, like, 3 times I Fake Ringed were from that ring. So I feel like it's kind of like the game almost remembers, kind of, if that makes sense. Yeah, wouldn't have been the first time, Lucy. Anyway, yeah, no Fake Ring somehow. Dude, I just, like, I feel like I'm burning through, like, all the bad runs, like, that don't Fake Ring, like, wouldn't it be typical if, like, I finally get, like, because I've gone so many runs here that are just terrible and they're just hanging on by, like, a hair. When am I eventually...
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
When am I eventually gonna get to the point where I'm, like, minus 30 and I just Fake Ring? Because I feel like that might happen. Also, Alice, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Bagel. I appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity.
Oh boy!
Feels so clean like a money machine. Bro, I lost more than I thought. Okay, I need to play good in BBBH combat. Well, I need to play good everywhere. That's really bad. Oh, fuck. Bad luck. Bad luck. So you know when I said I need to play good? Yeah, I've already lost like 3 seconds off the gold at least. Super swag.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Which, by the way, like, wave 1 is literally, like, the easiest one. Well, wave 2 might be easier, actually. Wave 3 is AIDS. Like, I usually just think of now that I'm in combat as just, like, wave 3. But, like, it is possible for shit to go wrong before then. Basically, like, I think I detonated guitar, like, a little too late or something, so, like, Papa just didn't get affected by it.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Okay. That's pretty average, so now I can hopefully just ride this to victory.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Me when Cats is sitting around a campfire. God damn it. Okay, that was terrible. The run might actually just be dead from that combat, I'm actually not sure. 'Cause that was really bad. Actually, no, that's not gonna kill it on its own, but, like, I really do mean... Like, I don't think you understand how often I get BBBH combats that range from, like, 314 to, like, 318. It's, like, every single time. So, literally just going off of, like, fucking statistics, the run is dead because the chances of me getting a good combat are basically non-existent. It, like, actually never happens for some reason. And I still obviously need to play close to the goal with everything else. So it's just, like, not looking good. I hope you lose your wallet because I'll steal it like a boss. And then I will use the money to buy V-Bucks so I can get some funny skins from the item shop. That was not fast. Only you can stop these niche. I need to keep that spitter alive. If I kill that spitter, if I even hit the spitter once, that one on over there, if I hit him even once, he'll just start spawning more spitters. So I need to like avoid that shit. It's like so tempting to deflect his shots, but it'll just spawn more of them, so I can't. I don't know why it works like that, because it doesn't work like that in now that I'm in combat. Like, it does, but you have to actually kill the poppers for it to trigger that. Whereas in BBBH combat, you literally just need to hit him once, and I don't know why it works like that. I've only played base because I played it on PS3. Alright, that was the best BBBH combat I've gotten in a while, and it was not enough. Alright, so here's how this could still theoretically PB, right? I need to get both one-frame turnarounds, and when I get... and I would need to actually go for proper one-frame rubber dub skip, which requires like 2 one-frame jumps, so that's like 4 one-frames. Then I need fast rubber dub skip, which is a 1-frame, so I need 5 1-frames for there to be even like a small chance. And you go 5 1-frames. And then I need to play extremely good in Weenie and make no mistakes whatsoever. I need to play like a fucking god. And then I need to like have a flawless Neptune, and then it can PB by 1 second. Let's go. Yeah, I only noticed that recently, Cooper. Like, I only found out recently, and I posted it in the server, and then I think it was like Chatter and Hoon or whatever, or like maybe it was Latte. I don't know. Like they just kind of had like a duh reaction as if it was like obvious, but it's like, why? I don't know. I never noticed. On frame number 1 coming up in a sec. It's Jova. It's double Jova. Sunday kind of sucks. Yeah, probably Sunday. Either Sunday or Rockslide. Like, when I say Rockslide and Sunday, though, I'm talking every token. Like, I'm not just, like, the first tokens. I'm talking, like, all of them. If we're talking, like, 100%ing levels, then yeah, it's one of those two. Although, if we're just talking about, like, beating them, then might still be Sunday, honestly.
If the train was still running around here.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, it's probably not even worth me going for, like, the 1-frame jumps, then. For rubber dub skip, because even if I get them, I don't think this has any chance. Like, and then, even if I match my Neptune and Weenie golds, I'm pretty sure it's, like, even then, I just don't... Because my gold already has the 1-frame jumps, that's what I was... That's the problem. Yeah, so it's just not even worth attempting. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and get like a fucking low 224 then, I guess. Because that'll be good latest run splits to run against, because they fucking suck. and they're a lot friendlier to... Well, okay, in the early game, they're way worse to go up against, but from SCDA onwards, they're much, much better, and they're still on PV pace for almost the entire rest of the run. So, they're worth comparing against. If I'm, like, a little plus on my PV going into SCDA, they should just compare against these shitty splits. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Plank because of just, like, how, like, because you have to do a lot of it in one go because, like, the warp points are not very generous. Like, if you, like, turn the game off and then turn it back on, like, you know, it's not very generous with that. Also, the final area with, like, the lava room is just, like, so awful. My strat was just, like, upgrading guitar ASAP and just killing everything from a distance. I'd always try to do that, but in the lava room, it's harder to do that. Because, like, most of the enemies don't spawn in until you get close enough. And then for the poppers, you can kill them with ball, but, like, you pretty much have to, like, upgrade spin. Like, for a casual player, they would obviously only think to upgrade spin to deflect the popper and move shots, and, like... So you need to upgrade a guitar to get even as far as that in the first place, and then you need upgraded spin. As a matter of fact, yeah, if you don't have upgraded guitar or upgraded spin, you have to deal with the 3 moves at the front. And that shit is, like, awful. I don't know what happened, but, like, some dev woke up and they were just, like... They just made, like, Kaizo level for kids. Like, with that area. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Yeah. There are a lot of lines in this game that I misinterpreted when I was a kid, but for some reason that's one of the ones where I like always knew he said that. I don't know why. Okay, I only lost a bit. Maybe I should have gone for the 1 frames actually. Yeah, if I got them, like I think my best possible time would technically allow me to PB. I thought my gold was better than it actually is, so, because I literally got none of the 1 frames. And if I got them all, then I would have golded by, like, I don't know, like 2 seconds or something, or no, probably like 4 seconds, or 3. If I had, like, a perfect rubber dub. Yeah, I should have gone for it. I mean, I most likely wouldn't have gotten the 1 frame jumps anyway, but like... I mean, what do I exactly have to lose right now? Unless I somehow get the amazing, currently non-existent fucking weenie parking skip that saves like 10 seconds. Like, I don't think it's gonna look too good for me in the end. You know in Gask, when, like, the fish in the tank are just, like, looking good, man, I genuinely thought, like, it was, like, SpongeBob and Patrick got like super fucking dehydrated, and like they, like, you know how like in the Tree Dome episode, like SpongeBob, like his voice gets fucked because he hasn't had water in like 2 seconds. I literally thought that that's what they were going for. Yeah, it's the fucking fish in the tank saying that. And I had no idea until like, how long ago was it? Like 2 years ago or something? It was not that long ago. I'm pretty sure it's "Hey Pat, looking good, man." I think. I mean, I haven't heard it like outside of the game though, so. Yeah, again, I genuinely thought it was just like them getting dehydrated. Alright. I'm trying to think of if I, like, misheard any other voice. Like, I'm sure there were other ones, but, like, obviously I can't think of them on the top of my head. Mindy, when she stares at me for 5 seconds. She stares at me for as long as these fucking rings last in this challenge. Iraq. You reminded me that I misinterpreted that line too, but I didn't think this said Iraq. I actually misheard that line as "I can see my mom from here," which is questionable in itself how I thought Patrick said that. But I feel better knowing that I didn't misinterpret it as Iraq. In it, bruv. I just kind of drove into it, I don't know. I was like, oil, I love it so much, bruv. And then it happened.
I meant to drive right through that wall.
I know you do, Lena. I trust me, I know you do. I don't know how you pull that, Wilcon. Kids' brains are questionable. I thought you just said monster-filled George. That is not what you said, however.
I bet that propeller could propel us up.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think of, like, yeah, Dennis Strikes Back. I've never, and also Up Chocolate Creek. Didn't think of those ones either. I never understood boob tube smashing boob, but obviously I get it now. Anyway, that ring kind of sucked. I kind of want to see if I can still scrape a 223, but given how bad that ring was, I assume not. Like, they're destroying, like, CRT TVs, so it's like a tube. Like, they got, like, the big fucking fat-ass tube things at the back of the TV, like, at the back of the TVs. So that's, like, the tube, and then smashing, because you're smashing it with the melon. And then Patrick's a boob. You know, like, that old insult of calling someone a boob. Voice crack. Calling someone a boob. Like, it's like that, so... It's calling Patrick a boob, but then calling the tube a boob, because it's, like, fucking massive, I guess, I don't know. I think that's what it's going for anyway. Idiot box is a name for a television. I can't wait to watch EastEnders on the boob tube in it. We don't say boob, we say telly. Trying to watch the fucking telly, brev. What you want, little Timmy? I'm trying to watch the fucking rugby, brev. And then I beat him. Cause he's getting in the way of the TV. I'm trying to watch England score some fucking goals, brev. Okay, no one says Rogering. No one fucking says that. Dinosaur-shaped... This Weenie's terrible. Dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets in my oven. I've never had dino nuggets in my life, but people still seem to make them even as adults. So maybe we should, maybe I should buy some dino nuggets. Also, hello iPie, what's going on, bruv? I love Vsauce, bruv. I fucking hate, like, how different the word sauce sounds compared to, obviously, how you're supposed to say it, like, American fucking... I never had school dinners, always just had, like, a packed lunch. I don't know if they serve dino nuggets at the fucking cafeteria anyway, I don't know. No ketchup, just sauce. Raw sauce. I didn't assume the Rogering was a beating. I assumed it was like... like getting nagged at, I guess. Getting a bollocking, as it were. My primary school, they try to like ban candy for like a little bit. I don't think it ended. I remember that being a thing for not very long. I saw a really good SpongeBob meme where it like takes the plot of Club SpongeBob and it makes Squidward like a Democrat and SpongeBob and Patrick Republicans, and it's like actually really fucking funny. It's like 6 minutes long, but it's really good.
Well done, my loyal minion. Stop that! Your chops are too right!
I've already watched it twice, and I saw it like 2 days ago. Yeah, Squidward gets canceled. Just look up Squidward gets canceled on YouTube. It's like one of the first ones. It's funny because it just like makes fun of both sides. It's just like it's not like, you know, it's funny. It's funny, bruv.
Destroy SpongeBob!
When Squidward like kills the bug and is talking about like like saving the planet and shit, he's like, I'm doing my part to save the planet. That's so funny. No, you've got it all wrong. I love that fat, orange, racist piece of shit.
I command you to kill him!
Oh, I didn't know there was another one. I gotta watch that one at some point. Thank you. What are we going to conserve now? True. Nothing. I've never seen gas prices so low.
Your chops are too righteous!
It just like appeared. I'm trying to remember where I think I just randomly got it as a recommended on YouTube, and I was like 6 minutes, and I clicked on it. And I was just like, damn, this shit's funny as fuck. Dino nuggets and fries, based and Giga Chad pilled. IPA brewery, that's fucking stupid. Anyway, this run fucking sucked really bad. My lord, was that run bad.
Kill him, you idiot!
The early, most of the early game was fantastic, and then it just kind of fell off.
Thanks for a handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time.
Like, look how fucking okay, so obviously, like, I was really minus because I got the funny strat.
Heroes,
Then I, like, missed skydive, but the run was still, like, good.
SpongeBob and Patrick.
And then I got absolutely fucking destroyed, bro. I just got, like,
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned
I got
a thing
gangbanged,
about myself.
right?
I'm
And
a
then
dork and a wingman.
I maintained the gangbanging for a bit. Then I started to recover, and then bam.
More importantly,
Look at that, look at that. Plus 43. 43, bro. 40 fucking 3.
back to normal.
After everything that happened, like, holy fuck. So I, like, effectively lost, like, a minute. But yeah, I was plus 43.
Island paradise.
And then I still lost a bunch of time in Plank. I still lost time in Depression 2. Like, then, okay, I got a pretty bust in Plank. And I was like, alright, man. Like, or actually... And then I missed guest jumps. If I did not miss guest jumps, that would have been a PB. By, like, I don't know how much. But it would have been a PB. Like, that's what was, like... I was plus 43 at one point, and the run still would have PB'd. Why is my run so fucking bad? And, this... Oh my god, yeah, my Now That My Combat fucking sucked, too. Yeah, from SCDA onwards, most of the run was terrible. Also, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, my assumption, Lucy, is that they were probably made in, like, alpha or whatever, or early beta, and then, like, they meant to, like, animate them eventually, but they never got to because the game came out in 5 minutes. Like a boss. Thank you for the GGs. Set you free. Did someone say boy wife? Okay. I'll watch that after stream. Oh, goofy goobers.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, Koopa. That's actually true. Like, they get worse as it goes on. They start to get really bad from, like, Sunday onwards. Okie dokie, Lucy. Dude, that run was so bad. Let's compare it to my latest. Yeah, just fucking demolished it. But like, if we're not counting the mistake I made in Weenie in that run, like, I didn't beat it by much, but... I was... Okay, to put into perspective of how fucking bad this latest run was that was also on PB pace, right? So, against PB at this point, I was plus 43. Against the latest, I was minus 10. Like... Bro. But yeah, those splits are worth comparing against from, like, SCDA onwards because it's just so bad. They basically just, like, take the fucking time loss from Plank and just, like, it takes it all and just redistributes most of it. That's basically what it does.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day
Your mom is
in the life of a
interesting in
manager.
bed. I'm sorry that was mean.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to manager.
It's not about the outside that counts, it's about whether or not she makes you dino nuggets.
A manager is always prepared.
I actually like want to buy dino nuggets now, but then, like, I don't want to be like, hey, mom and dad, when you go to Asda or Tesco next, can you buy me some dino nuggets? That just made me look weird.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I don't care for mac and cheese.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
That's fine, as long as dino nuggets care for me. Look, right, it's a side effect of horse AIDS. It makes you not like mac and cheese. I still haven't recovered yet from horse AIDS. I probably should have continued that, but I didn't want to.
Welcome.
I didn't do fuck with a horse. I just woke up and I had horse AIDS.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Never had mac and cheese because I'm not American. I do feel like Americans in particular like mac and cheese.
This is a job for...
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim.
Well, if you've never had it, then I guess you wouldn't get the hype by default, right? You gotta try at some point. I gotta go to Tesco right now. Alright, I'm on Tesco website. Oh boy, Mega Pack Kellogg's Crunchy Nuts or whatever the fuck I said before I skipped it.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Going meat-free this January? Nope.
Yep, excitement.
Thanks for asking, though.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't like cheese. Oh yeah, iPie.
Manager to, well, not
Hack
manager.
progress, question mark? Dino Nuggets. Hold on.
That's right. Start making me money.
I don't think Tesco has Dino Nuggets. Surely Asda wouldn't fail me, right? No, not Amazon, fucking Asda. Come on, Asda, you can do it.
Let's get it on.
Wait, is this it?
The smile. The laugh.
Is this it? Hold on.
Pants. Get into
No, that's not it. Fuck. What's this?
join SpongeBob
Okay,
and Patrick on
the only Dino Nuggets that I can find are Quorn Dino Nuggets. What's the fucking point then? There's no fucking point. Might as well just tell me to kill myself while I'm at it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
SpongeBob is not built in the back.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
What the point of the mask is.
Not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
I got the new.
Job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Anyway, yeah, my dreams have been crushed because Dino Nuggets just don't fucking exist for some reason, so...
Manager coming through.
I mean, I only checked 2 places, to be fair. What about Little? Little never disappoints, bro.
Hey.
I'm not paying, like, import money. Which, by the way, that means they'll just fucking thaw and then, like, go bad. Unless you have them in, like, a proper container. But then it's gonna make it more fucking expensive. So, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, bro. I don't think you understand how expensive imports are, bro, right? I bought something from the US, right? And it is very small and weighs of absolutely fucking nothing. $12. $12 imports. Weighed absolutely nothing. I was just like, bruh. Bro, why does the fucking little store, why does the little website suck?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like, I can't even find the search engine to, like, type the foods that I want to find. I don't see a fucking search engine.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, mine was like $35, I think, Turbo import. I don't remember if that was shipping included or not, but yeah. I literally paid for the cheap shipping, and they just made me pick the expensive one. So then I got a letter, and it was like, we are seizing your thing until you pay the full import fee, and it's like, I literally didn't select that fucking option.
Manager coming through.
And by the way, there are European sites that sell retro tanks, but if you look at them, they're always out of stock every time.
Hey.
Upscaler. It's what I used to use, but now I use OSSC, the open source scan converter, which is it's another converter, but it has like more options and stuff. It's better basically compared to most of the retro tanks. Yeah, like, is it really gonna kill him to just have, like, this, like, tiny, like, weightless fucking object? Like... I found dino nuggets in Sainsbury's, bro. Jackpot. £2.70. It's actually not bad. Yes, I'm going to purchase these, except I'm not going to, but like imagine if I did. Yes. Yeah, I hear the song a lot. Sometimes it drives you crazy. Okay, I'm looking at the ingredient shit, right? And it says like may contain celery. Like, what do you mean may contain celery?
SpongeBob.
You are very crazy, man, Wilcon. Yeah, I assume kids just like, they just like dinosaurs. They're just like, wow, I'll eat this. But yeah, chickens come from the dinos. What do you mean you quit being crazy when you were 7? What does that mean? We just woke up one day and you were just like, yeah, now I'm gonna stop the tomfoolery. It's not me. Well, just like they're obviously gonna be dino nuggets that are just like really processed or whatever.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Are you talking about the corn ones I found earlier? Vegetarian chicken fucking sucks. My parents had some veggie chicken like a week and a half ago or something, right? It was like easily the best veggie chicken I've ever tasted, and I'd still give it like a 6 out of 10. And in contrast, like some of the worst like frozen like actual chicken I've had, lowest I'd rate, barring like really atrocious ones for some reason. Like, but like I just like even like the really processed ones that kind of suck is still like 5 to 6 out of 10. Like, and like the average chicken that you can find is like 7 out of 10. Corn picnic eggs. What? Me when I have an egg picnic. My parents tried the veggie nuggets. They're fucking trash compared to like the actual ones. Yeah, no, I've tried like a bunch of just like vegetarian chicken and stuff like that because vegetarian household. It'll just sucks. It all just sucks. Bro, how the fuck that not work? Okay, Tilba, I'm looking in food, TBH. First of all, your fries look pretty nice. Second, yeah, those dino nuggets look a lot more... They look less processed than the ones that I found in Sainsbury. If you want a cookie, eat a cookie. If you want healthy, eat celery. Celery... I mean, well, some people... My parents don't eat meat because they find it, like, cruel. I think it's less of a health thing and more of that. Because they acknowledge that it's hard to get some of your nutrients without, like, meat. And they also acknowledge that some, like... Some vegetarian products, like burgers and chicken and stuff, a lot of them have, like, 40% saturated fats, like 35% salt and stuff like that. Is crazy.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Boing.
I think people just like, I don't know, I think people just want to like,
Prepared. I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't know.
A manager is always prepared.
I guess people just like want to have something that like resembles meat. Nice,
Hey.
Tilbert.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something.
You know, here's a good tip for you, Tilbert, right? If the deep fry gets too hot, you should chuck some ice cubes in there to cool it down. That'll help a lot. Try it out sometime. Hell, try it right now. I assume hankering means you're in the mood for fries. I love chips because I live in the United Kingdom. And what do we like here? Fish and fucking chips. Although apparently studies show that British people are starting to prefer like chicken and chips. Like, especially like fast food chicken and stuff. Like over like fish and chips. So end of an era.
Just another day.
End of the fish and chips era. There's some snow. That's a good idea. Stop it from overheating.
Welcome.
Fish is expensive.
Never fear.
There's a chip shop that we don't go to it often, but it's because it's so out of the way, and we like never go that path. But it's like really good. Small fish and chips, £14.50, and that was a year ago. It could be more now, for all I know. And it tastes really good, but yeah, £14.50.
Well, not manager.
But I don't get why it was so expensive, right?
to see what
Because when I was on holiday, obviously we went to a lot of like touristy places. The most expensive fish and chips we had was like £13. I don't know why the fuck the one from Wales was £14.50, and the cheapest one was £9. So I don't get it.
Manager
Oh, this is other place, relatively kind of ish close to me.
This is a job for
The chips don't fucking taste of anything, and they're really expensive. But the fish is really cheap and tastes good. So if you go there, you basically have to get fish, because like you're not just getting those fucking like mid-ass chips for like fucking £4, and you hardly even get any. At that point, the fish is like £4.50 or something. Like you basically have to get it. Yeah, I've had some fried fish. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. Although chicken, I do prefer chicken to fish, honestly. Your mum is mad. Cod is bussin'. Haddock is bussin'. Because haddock's only like a little stronger than cod, so it's like pretty nice. Although stronger than haddock is like too strong.
Welcome.
Fair enough. I don't really mind dry food that much if I have a drink, because then I can just kind of, not like negate it, but I can kind of offset it a little bit. But yeah, obviously I know it's not ideal. You want like some juicy fucking chicken.
Just another day in the life
I like
of a manager.
grease. I like yeah. When you get like KFC and you buy into like the one piece, it's like greasy as fuck. That shit's awesome.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
What do
is
you mean sand?
nothing like a little man type.
I don't get wings often. It kind of needs to be part of like some bucket meal thing for me, but it's never like the primary thing that I get. The bucket that me and Jam got recently when he was here, like 2 weeks ago, less than that. I don't remember exactly when. Actually, what day is it today? No, it's Sunday. No, he was. No. It's been like a week and a half since he was here. He, we got like a bucket of like 8 wings, 4 chips, 4 gravies, and then like 6 one pieces, I think. We left like 1 one piece, but we ate everything else.
Always prepared.
God, I fucking love the KFC gravy. Although I couldn't taste it because my fucking sense of fucking taste was gone. But, you know.
Hey.
I would imagine that, especially, like, I would imagine that the food quality, especially in the US, would differ kind of a lot. Even the worst KFCs I've ever been to don't have like a sandpaper thing. They're just like the literal worst case scenario of KFC for me is just when the food is lukewarm. The KFC near me always had the problem of just like the food was almost always lukewarm, but the past like several times I've been there, it's always been like at least warm. So I guess they got their act together. Well, food regulations are just stricter here anyway, but yeah. Worst KFC experience I ever had was just when that fucking woman at the thing, like when you get the boneless banquet, you know, when it comes with a side, I always just ask for extra chips and they always just give me it. But she was like, no, you can't do that. No, you can't do that. And I was like, then I don't want anything. Then I don't want a side. Then she's like, no, you have to pick a side. And then I just looked at it for like 3 seconds. And she was like, do you want extra chips? It's like, it's almost like I fucking said that. Fucking bitch. And then the food was lukewarm. And also, it was during the pandemic. So I had to like I had to do the tracking and tracing thing. I had to basically like, track and tracing was so invasive. You have to like practically dox yourself to them. And then like I remember one of the times I went there, it wouldn't let me like submit the thing unless I put down the time I left KFC, except they wouldn't let me order until I filled out the thing. So I can't order my food from KFC unless I give them the time that I left, even though I literally can't do that. Thanks, guys.
SpongeBob.
Flavorless. Sag. Yeah, obviously, as you would imagine, I've only had KFC in the UK, England and Wales. And even then, while I do want to go to America, I want to try, like, I probably won't be going to KFC. I'll probably be trying out, I do want to go to McDonald's just to see if it's any different, but other than that, I want to try, like, completely new places that we don't have. Well, actually, I want to try... We have Popeyes here, but there's only a few. So I want to try Popeyes in the US to see if it's, like, the same. But more importantly, I want to try Chick-fil-A. That's, like, the big one for me. But, of course, there's also, like, Wendy and shit like that. The plan for the America visit was to either do Florida, then New York, or New York, then Florida, just whatever of the two. But yeah, those are the two locations that, to meet my friends. To be fair, I think Chick-fil-A stopped, didn't they stop donating to those kind of organizations? Like a few years ago? That's pretty base, Tilbert. That, like, you want your local one, because then, like, you know it's, like, good shit when you go there. Anyway, they plan to open Chick-fil-A's in the UK, but they plan to open 5 by the end of 2025. Okay, so the reason why I don't have high hopes for one coming to Wales, right? Wendy's does exist in the UK. There's like 10 of them, but literally all of them are in England. Like, thanks. You couldn't even get one in Wales, like, you couldn't even get one in Cardiff, bro. It's just like, nope, no, it's gotta be England. And then, like, half the names, half the places in England where there's a Wendy's, you've never even heard of these places before. Fucking, they'll just be names like fucking Thomasworth Street or whatever the fuck. It's like, bro, no one's heard of that. Why is there a Chick-fil-A there? Not Chick-fil-A, why is there a Wendy's there? Who the fuck decided that? So I have a worry that even if Chick-fil-A, like, it might not open in Wales. Obviously there's gonna be one in London, like, that's obvious, but beyond that, it's technically up in the air where they could go. Yeah, I'm kind of used to, like, I've just kind of accepted the fast food isn't exactly very cheap anymore. I mean, because, for example, right, like, every time we're in Cardiff, we always get Popeyes, but, like, because it's, like, a novelty thing, and, like, the food quality's high, like, it's really expensive. Like, I wouldn't say really expensive, but it is definitely expensive, but I just, like, it's definitely worth the quality increase. If every KFC got replaced with a Popeyes, while I would be a little sad, because there are some things that just can't be replaced, like the fucking amazing KFC gravy, at the end of the day, it'd still be a dub. Chick-fil-A UK. Even if they do open one in a Chick-fil-A in Wales, it might potentially not be Cardiff, it might be Swansea. Yeah, fucking Chick-fil-A has the red name. Swag. $24. That's like Five Guys ass prices. That is weird, Tilba, but also you not liking the gravy makes me want to kill you. But I was also a gravy hater once upon a time. I used to try the KFC gravy. I literally tried it like 5 times, right? So like 5 separate times. I couldn't taste it. It didn't taste of anything, right? And then I got sick. I recovered, and ever since then, it tastes so good. Like, I need it's expensive to buy on its own, but I don't fucking care. If my thing does not come with gravy or jams, I will literally just buy one, because it's so good. So good. And that is the only gravy I like. So, yeah. We need to, like... We need to, like, replace all the gravy in the UK with KFC gravy. Then I'd have it on, like, all my food. I would dip my food in it all day, every day. Except for, like, obvious shit, like candies. But yeah. How am I? Okay, I'm not Eric Cartman because I like KFC gravy. Yeah, Chick-fil-A has confirmed it will be open in the UK in early 2025. What? The 3rd largest quick service restaurant in the US is set to open 5 stores in the UK in the first 2 years. Yeah. The business plans to invest over 100 million in the next 10 years. Yeah. Bro, how do you not find it expensive? You're tweaking, bro. Large chips is like £5.50 or something. And at least the one in Cardiff, they definitely decreased their portion sizes. They were definitely bigger before. And I think they decreased them again since then. Because, like, the last time I had them, I had a large to myself for the first time ever, and I ate it. I ate it easily. So I think they decreased them again. Like, bro, I used to struggle to eat the mediums with jam, by the way. Well, I assume they're probably not going to open that many of them, Bagel. Well, I don't know how many they plan to open, but yeah. Well, again, Tilba, they decreased the portion sizes like at least twice. So they don't even give you that much anymore. And also, the Oreo milkshake is like $5.50 as well. Well, I think all the milkshakes are like $5.50. Which, like, I'll still buy that shit every time because it's the greatest thing ever, but yeah. Yeah, no fucking shit I am, bro. That's why I said it's fucking expensive. Because the UK has, like, literally no qualities to it whatsoever. Benefits of living in the UK. You won't get shot, I guess. But, like, that goes for a lot of countries. And then that's basically it. Bacon milkshake. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is a bacon milkshake? I don't even know if we do that here. A bacon milkshake? That is so American. Like, what do you mean bacon milkshake? Is it bacon in the milkshake? Like, what's going on with that?
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
When you say that's the price in the US, I assume you mean $5.50. I'm talking £5.50, which is like £7.50 probably. Dollars. Also, like, the US just has, like, ridiculous portion sizes. Like, when we're talking, like, Five Guys, like, I don't even, like, need to see the portion sizes. Like, there's no way they aren't bigger in the US, because that literally just goes for, like, every fucking fast food restaurant. Because, like, if the portion sizes are even, like, massively different in even, like, McDonald's, I've seen pictures. They're hugely different in fucking McDonald's, so, like, they're definitely gonna be different in, like, in all of them, really. Especially, like, Five Guys, which is known for their insane portions. Definitely.
It's going up.
I just, like, I don't have the desire for a bacon milkshake, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, McDonald's kind of sucks, but, like, I don't really go there often anymore. When we go to England, there's one place where, like, the only fast food restaurant is McDonald's. So we go, and I hate that McDonald's. It's filled with like, secondary school and college students. It sucks. And, like, the food quality just in general in McDonald's just seems kind of, like, inconsistent and just, like, not worth banking on a lot of the time. You know, McDonald's, I feel like they used to not only, you know, taste better and stuff and have bigger portions, but also the prices were way lower. So it was so worth it, but now it just... Nah. Especially when half the time the food is just fucking lukewarm. I just, like, what's the point? I don't see the point in, like, going to McDonald's anymore. Again, I only go to the one in England because it's the only fucking fast food restaurant there. Like, every other place we go to, like, we go to either Burger King or mostly KFC. That's, like, the winner, but I'm not supposed to be doing this. I love when I waste 7.5 minutes on driving for no reason. Hooray! Do they actually... Does Chick-fil-A actually mention where they're gonna fucking open? England, Cardiff, London. Fucking hell. The only name in the thing is London, so that's one of the 5 restaurants already. I mean, it was obvious one of them was gonna be London, but God, London's fucking. I need to go to London again. It's been a long time.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager...
They have a Wendy's in London, but apparently they're also gonna have a Chick-fil-A.
Yep. Excitement.
Getting into London though is fucking expensive as fuck.
The life of a manager.
You can get actual food for less money. You know what me and my friend used to do in school, right? When we just had, like, no money?
This is next to manager.
We would literally just go into Tesco, buy, like, a value loaf of bread for, like, 45p, and then just eat it. We just eat the whole fucking loaf. No, that's poverty.
Next to manager, Lee.
Pretty funny, though. Because, like, that shit's filling as fuck as well.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always
I miss the
prepared.
chocolate donuts they used to do. they would, whenever they sell them in Tesco, they would always expire, like, on that day. So they would always be reduced price, so you could get like 5 or 6 chocolate. It was like 5 chocolate donuts for like really cheap, and it just oozed loads of thick chocolate. It was so good, man. And again, they'd be selling that shit for like 60p instead of like £1.50. And just fucking chow down on that shit. I do want some more. Chocolate milk for 35 cents and a pretzel for like 30 cents. That does sound good. I don't, my school was not close to Little. It was just like Tesco. It was an alright Tesco though. I mean, it was a small Tesco, but it was obviously it got the job done. I think I said the story before, right? But I like always used to go with my friends to Tesco. My friends, like, literally got jumped going to Tesco, and that happened, like, the one time I did not go to Tesco with them. Completely coincidentally. That was crazy. But yeah, I guess that was just average Welsh experience. Getting jumped going to Tesco. Yay, Wilcon, let's fucking go. Wilcon when makes mod like a boss. Is the mod, like, worth me building an ISO? Because you said it's small, like, is it worth building an ISO for? Would it take longer to build the ISO than it would take to play it?
SpongeBob.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, how long is it then? Like 5 minutes?
A new pad.
Right, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I probably need to see like a screenshot of something honestly to decide if it's worth it. I haven't even played any of the Secret Santa mods yet. Or Floating Block Nightmare. Just been kind of like sitting on them for a bit. Because obviously I'm still waiting for Mashup to come out. I need these mods to last me until at least Mashup comes out. But also, like, again, it's just always a thing of, like, how much time is left of the stream, because it needs to be roughly the right amount of time. Like, do I feel like playing the hack, and then do I think my audience in this current moment in time would like to watch me play it? Gotta take those 3 boxes. Yeah, I haven't seen any gameplay from the Secret Santa mods so that I could have a proper blind playthrough. But again, I'm just waiting for, like, the right time. Because, like, I was gonna play Floating Block Nightmare the past couple streams, but then I just kept, like, getting runs going that die past the 6-hour mark, and it was just like, bruh. Yeah. If Zep doesn't want to release it, then fair enough, I guess, but... Because I don't even need to see it to know that it's gonna be good. So it'd be a shame if, like, you know, wouldn't be able to play it.
Not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You know, I messaged Zep, and I said, like, not recently, I'm talking for Strawberry Lake, and I was just like, just letting you know I played Strawberry Lake and it was really fucking good. Alright, 1 second, Wilcon. I'm busy playing movie. How dare you say that in my chat, Lena? You are so getting banned. You get a ban, and you get a ban. Yeah, I felt like Strawberry Lake was unnecessarily big, and I kind of just didn't know where to go, like, sometimes. It was still really good, but yeah, for how big it was, you would have thought it'd have, like, 8 spatulas, or at least, like, 6 or something. I think it ended up having, like, 3 or 4. Maybe we'll come... that might be worth playing. So, like, is every area in Depression, like, changed?
Boing.
Okay, I might actually download it then. I mean, I played Sponge Bowl Depression before, and people seem to like that, so... if anything, this is probably more unique than Depression Sponge Bowl. I think the specific name was, like, I'm Ready Bowl Challenge or something. But yeah. Yeah, I've never played Katamari, but I still thought it was so cool. Just like it just like if you like squint, it'd be so easy to just not like think it's a SpongeBob mod. It's so like there are a bunch of like SM64 hacks that are like so like custom made that a lot of the time you kind of forget they're even in the game in SM64's engine. It was kind of like that almost, not to the same extent. Obviously, you know, we don't have the source code, but like that's kind of what it was like. You know, the vibes it gave off, like almost like, oh, it's almost like a different game, but it's like using the same engine. Like it was really good. It's definitely one of the best mods that I've played. I'm gonna reset because the room's bad anyway, so I don't want to like pile on the time loss. I did say that I want to continue more bad runs, but like that after, you know, plus 2.5 and then like that, I would have just been like, bruh. Like... not super, the Sponge Bowl one. I thought it was kind of interesting. You didn't watch me play it though, cause you fell off. I know, cause you asked me a few times like when I was gonna play it. But then when I did play you in cause I think it might have been when you were in South Africa, maybe. It's hard to remember.
Manager coming through. See what? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Kaboom! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'd like to wake up now. Silly Patrick, the fog is coming. Anyway, I probably will download a Wilcon as well as your other ones because, like, Le Desperate. I mean, again, I need to, like, I need to space out the mods evenly and everything, and I need to, like... The chocolate's faster than I thought it was. Like, I wasn't really it's actually really fast. Anyway, I need it to last me until Mashup comes out. Da, 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 da. I died. Wait a minute. Bro, there's clearly, like, no hole for the chocolate to go through. This game fucking lies to me, bro. Like, where's the fucking chocolate coming out of here, then? Bro, they didn't even try. I hate heavy iron.
Welcome.
Well, I assume that this one then was probably the easiest to make, but you said you wanted to make one per day, right? So wouldn't it be pretty hard to, like, make the other two then if you gotta use more original assets and shit?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
What was Ipai's gift to you? Because I actually don't know who gave what to who when it comes to, like, the ideas.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
I figured it might be good to, like, get ahead. Like, if the other two are gonna be harder to make, then I feel like it might be better to get a head start and, like, kind of already start, like, making, like, the bones for them.
This is a job for a manager.
Oh, yeah, totally normal combat arena, yeah. Some rat thing sold this to me at the garage sale. It has a sticky note saying, "Don't play, run hell," printed on it too. What a steal. Nice. Yeah, I figured most of the mods were long because I heard, because basically I think Hoon was hosting the thing, right? The stream. And basically, he said he would, like, play Fortnite with us, like, after he was done. And he was gone for fucking hours, and then he said that the stream exhausted him, and then he didn't play. But, like, I thought, like, you guys had, like, a rule now where if the mod is too long, then you'll only play, like, so much of it. Cause, like, I swear that was said before. And you had to put, like, an estimate for, like, how long the mod is. What happened to that? Oh my god, I booted up my copy of movie, and then I went to Depression Combat, and I saw SpongeBob with red eyes and crying blood, and he was crying. It was just so sad, guys.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Okay. I kind of, like, really wish, though, like, in these... for all mod releases... Because people do usually put, like, the number of, like, spatulas and socks, all tokens and extras. I really wish people would put, like, a rough estimate for, like, how long it... Because I want to know for my own stream, like... You know how many times I played a mod thinking it'd carry me, like, 20 minutes, and it's done in, like, 10? Or vice versa? Like... I would really like to know.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Because I don't know how long these I mean, I assume the combat arena one was short because it's a combat arena. Yeah, but as for the other ones, I heard that Puzzle Patrick in a Pickle's long, so... But I don't know how long it's, like, roughly supposed to be.
I'd like to wake up now. No!
How long, like half an hour?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
An hour, okay. So how the fuck, an hour?
Just another day.
How do you even make an hour of content, like, so... Because I think Sky only worked on it for, like, a few weeks. Fucking hell,
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Okay, that has its own issue, then.
A manager is always prepared.
I mean, I'm at Giga Chad, so I could beat it in, like, 50 minutes because I'm Giga Chad. However, that's still a problem, right? Because...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
11 minutes, what the fuck?
Vacuuming up manliness.
So, one of the longest mods I've played on stream was one of Latte's Lake mods. And it was like 45 minutes. And from what I've gauged with like that and other long mods, I think people get disinterested in watching me play mods once I kind of hit like 20 minutes or something. That's kind of its own problem. Unless it's like a big fucking sub-goal, that's different obviously. But if it's just like some random mod, it seems like roughly the 20 to 25 minute range is like when interest like begins to die down.
I'd like to wake up now.
But obviously, just playing a mod for 20 minutes would be pointless.
Ouch! Can't swim.
Yeah, I had a lot of content. It was all really good. The only bad thing about that version is that it doesn't have like a boss fight, even though the original does. That's like literally the only thing. But I'm pretty sure Latte still calls the mod bad because of course he does. Latte when he paints the Mona Lisa. This fucking sucks.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
10 to 20. Yeah, that'd be a good length, I think. That's like optimal. I'd say like 10, 15 minutes is like pretty good.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I've been my worst critic with like the video I'm making. I feel like I have more reason. I feel like I have a justifiable reason to like already kind of just like. I complained about it earlier, but my audio keeps like the mic keeps peaking and I keep talking too fast like consistently, and it really bothers me. But I'm too deep in, so it's just gonna have to be like that. I'm not redoing it. So it's like, yeah, it's really bothering me like listening back to him fucking cringing at like every line. But yeah, you know how many videos though I've watched of like terrible audio and they still get like a really good like ratio and like they get good views and everything? And they'll have like Bandicam watermark at the top and like really awkward like cuts because they don't know like comedic timing and shit. And fucking yeah.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah. The thing is as well is I don't think well, in my opinion, the way that it generally goes is literally the holy shit 2 cakes thing. And that can even apply to 2 of your own creations. Obviously, ideally, everything you make is better than the last. But, like, it really doesn't need to be, like... I don't know the name of the channel, because his name is really bizarre. But he just makes a bunch of videos. You know, game videos, movie videos, you know, that kind of thing. But he also makes, like, shitposty videos. And, like, his thing is basically just, like, what do I want to make? And I watched one of his videos recently, and at the end of it, he said, like, go watch insert video here. That was the best video I've made this year. Which is just him accepting that, like, not every video has to be better than the last. If you have that mentality, not only will you burn out quicker, you're just bound to just eventually fuck up and not make something better, and then just get really discouraged, and it's just like... You might even scrap a video entirely and just not upload anything, but you need to consistently upload so that you get consistent people coming in, and then you get more money as well, so that everybody wins. Self-critique mindset, yeah, that's a problem. But, like, you have to get something out there eventually, you know what I mean? And again, the more harsh you are on yourself, like, the less likely you are to even try to make something or to release it. And then something that would have been your best work doesn't exist anymore. Because you just told yourself that there was no point in doing it, in finishing it, when it could have been your best video.
SpongeBob.
It's surprising what people will enjoy. Again, this is a video example, but my Heavy Iron video is so fucking bad. It kind of annoys me that it's one of my best performing... I think it is my best performing edited video. I think it has like 8,000 views, and it's so bad. Misinformation. I talk way too quiet and slow. I make like 2 jokes and one of them just doesn't land at all. And just... It's super mega outdated because it was before any, like, a lot of the cool shit exists now. And again, I just straight up just got some things wrong from just, like, some misinformation that we had back then. I fucking hate that video, it's so awful. But it's my most viewed video and the like ratio is good. My best video is the sandwich driving video. Yeah, exactly, Alice, exactly. That's literally, like... That's pretty much what I mean. I don't think you should have to make something, you know, the top... in my opinion, the approach that you should take is just to make something good every time. Doesn't have to, like, be the greatest fucking thing ever. Just needs to be good. And good by consumer standards, not your fucking standards. So make something that, in your opinion, is, like, decent, and then everybody will just love it. Because internet. And because you're too harsh of a critic. And then W. Also, striving to improve made me think of Nathaniel Bandy. Striving for originality. Yeah, honestly, right? Some of Nathaniel Bandy's videos are kind of bussin', actually. His video where he goes to one GameStop for every stay is really good. But there's also a bunch of other ones, like, oh, can I 100% all the Mario games in a week and stuff like that. Like, those are really interesting videos. So, YouTube has always been like a secondary passion, but I haven't been able to really tackle it the way that I've wanted to because I was pigeonholing myself into making movie content. However, like, I've practically killed all the fucking categories. I'm just waiting to kill Hundo. So literally in the meantime, I was just like, oh, well, while I'm trying to kill Hundo, I'll just slowly chip away at, like, making a big analysis video. But I didn't know what to make, right? So, but I like listening to them in the background, right? Because I don't want to, like, click on a bunch of videos all the time. So while I'm practicing, and my practice sessions take like an hour, it's just good to just have an hour, at least an hour long video in the background. And I was just looking, and I was like, oh, you know what? I watched some Plants vs. Zombies YouTubers. I was like, oh, I should look for a Plants vs. Zombies, like, video, you know, like, analysis thing, like a retrospective. They don't exist, and I don't know why. Like they exist, but they're like 20 minutes long. There's no long ones. Like, the longest PvZ video that I can find that's, like, edited and not about some mod or something, and it's only about PvZ1, meeting all those requirements, like, the longest video of that I can find is literally, like, 30 minutes. Like, no one's made a long-ass PvZ video. And I don't know how, because PvZ is really popular right now, right? It's basically always been popular, but especially right now, it's super popular, right? Long-form content is very much on the rise, and PvZ is structured in a way where it's relatively easy to talk about compared to a lot of games, because it's so structured. Like, the way that I'm doing progression, if there's nothing to talk about, I just rank a plant or a zombie. Like, it's just easy. So somehow, somehow no one's done it before. And I was like, oh my god, like, this is how I carve my niche. Like, okay, another reason why I wanted to make long-form content, because I like it myself as well. I also, okay, dude, okay. One of the reasons why I like long-form content, why I want to make it, I don't want to learn, like, a billion fancy editing techniques and stuff, but you kind of are expected to if the video's, like, 50 minutes long. I kind of want just, like, kind of lazy editing. Like, I just kind of just want to, you know. But I'm the type of person, right? When I was working on the sandwich driving video on my channel, I write so much, right? You know, okay, so that video that came out, that had half the word count of the original script, right? Because I just give too much information. And that was before Park Out of Bounds got found. So it was actually, like, even less than half the amount of words. So I like over-explaining things, right? I like going into a lot of detail, and I couldn't really do that with, like, those videos, but if they're really long, then I can. So I have that benefit. I just like that content anyway, and I don't have to have, like, fancy editing. And that's how, and again, that's how I carve my niche, because I need to stand out, right? How do I stand out? Long-form video, on something that no one has made a video on before for some reason in that style, and it's a super fucking popular game that everybody likes. It's fucking genius. Like, the video is like almost guaranteed to like get views. Like, I don't know how many, but it'll like at the literal I think worst case scenario it would easily hit 5 digits. Easily. Because I'm just, like, hitting all the right notes. The only problem is that the audio fucking sucks, but, like, you know, you gotta start somewhere. And then eventually, I plan to make a, you know those videos where people literally just, like, I watched every episode of whatever. I'm gonna do one for Ed, and Eddie because I wanted an excuse to watch it again, and no one's done an Ed and Eddie, like, massive, like, fucking video like that before. So I once again carve a niche, and if it's successful, then that means that I'm allowed to make videos on shows, not just games. Which means I can do both, which means I have more creative freedom. If I can establish an audience that will watch me equally, talk about games or shows or movies or whatever, that's fucking perfect. Like, because, like, that is such a huge range of things I could talk about then. Everybody likes Ed and Eddie, bro. And somehow no one's done a video like that before. And I want to watch Ed and Eddie anyway. I torrented, like, all the Ed and Eddie episodes, and it came with a bunch of commercials and shit. And then I get to do a fucking what's it called? An intermission, right? I get to do an intermission, and I get to talk about Ed and Eddie Misadventures, and that game is really good. It'd be fucking awesome. I'm not Mr. Breast, Will Cotton, but I think it's just, as long as the algorithm is not mean to me, then that video should do good. I've seen a lot of videos from channels that are like brand new and they actually just get like 100,000 views, like straight up. Like, this is video about like the Mario sports titles, and it's the only video on the channel. It has like 90,000 views, right? And then there's this other guy who did a video on like how Ninja like fell off basically, and then the other one was how like some other guy fell off. 2 videos, and one of them did over 1 million. Like, it's fucking crazy. If the algorithm is nice to you and you have like a good looking thumbnail and everything, like you carve a niche, like you really can do numbers. So yeah. Yeah, I do want to do like a battle video, a movie video, rehydrated video, you know, eventually, but I want to start with PVZ, then I don't know if I'm just gonna immediately go to Ed and Eddie, or if I'm just gonna like, because another video I want to do is ranking every single Mario Kart track, because people have made videos like that before, but it's always every Mario Kart 64 track, every Mario Kart DS, and then they'll just compile it and put it into one thing. I want to make it as one whole video, right? And I want to do that. I've been wanting to do that for months. What was in my recommended recently? Every Mario Kart track review. Somebody actually beat me to it. But I might still do it. I'm thinking about it. So, I don't know if you know who I'm Jay is. Well, I think he just goes by Jay now. But he's a Welsh runner. So already practically one of a kind, right? He has a bunch of Galaxy World records, but he's been spearrunning Mario Wonder for a while now, right? But he wants to do like a fun race thing for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. He wants to do a 96 track race, right? And I was thinking of participating, because if I was going to review rank every Mario Kart track, I would need all of 8's tracks anyway. So that literally just works out. This is my calling. So I think it's gonna be on Saturday. He's doing it. I think I might actually participate. Although he wants to do 200cc, but he said 150cc is fine for people who want to do 150cc. I want to do 150cc. I don't like 200cc. It sucks. What's up, Sponge? Yeah, and then Eddie's awesome. It's definitely, like, I think it's one of the best Cartoon Network shows from back then. Everything, just, like, everything about that show is just so good. People seem to love 200cc, but I just don't get why. I just feel like it's too fast. And that's coming from a speedrunner. Yeah, Koopa. I just, like, I'm still slowly chipping away at the video, even though I'm, like, streaming and stuff, because, like, here's the thing, right? I've seen a lot of, like, people, I've seen people give a lot of, like, I guess, like, motivational speeches, I guess. And they all just say the same thing. If you have a dream, literally just chase it. Just use up all your free time and just chase it, right? If you want to do the thing, just do the thing. And obviously it's easier said than done, but at the end of the day, it is kind of true. Just do the thing. It's true.
A new path. Going up.
Okay, I just held my breath to get rid of my hiccups. Anyway.
Going up.
Yeah, like, just, yeah, that's basically it. Just do it. You know, you remember that old meme where it's like, just do it? It's like that, but, like, unironically. And, yeah, I have, like, an old BFB script. I wasn't even done with JF, and I had done 9,000 words. However, I'd probably rewrite the majority of what I wrote, because obviously, like, I wrote that shit in early 2021. Like, there's no way that shit is, like, competent writing by my standards now. But I'm sure some of it I can salvage still. Also, I'd probably condense it a bit more than that. Because, like, the issue that you don't want to run into is, like... Because the issue that I was definitely going to run into, if, like, that kept going, was, like... I kept talking about all the mechanics, like, too early, and I could just kind of tell that by the time I got to, like... Because, like, JF was really long, but then, like, I didn't even get to downtown, but I just know that talking about downtown would have been much faster.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, like a compilation thing? Yeah, you could do that. I hate to admit it, but TikTok is kind of goated. Except for, like, the rare instances where I just get a completely out-of-pocket TikTok where it's just some white guy just being like, transgender people be like, and then I just instantly scroll off. But they still somehow creep in every now and then. Even though I've shown TikTok, like, hey, I don't want to watch this.
I found one.
Bro, I pressed A. What the
Tell us if the train was
fuck?
still running around here.
Bro, I literally pressed A. Well, back to the practice bar we go. I love practice. I love practice so much. I love practice.
Patrick?
Slop. I love my practice slop. Oh yeah, with my video, by the way, I guess the one thing I'm worried about is that it won't perform well enough to motivate me to make more videos. But if you look at my 2024 goals thing, my goals are to release 3 big videos and then get monetized. To get monetized, you have to upload 2 days within a 90-day period, and you need to have 3,000. No, it might have been 2. I think they decreased it. You need a couple thousand hours watch time in the year as well. But yeah, the uploading 2 videos in 90 days thing is unironically going to be hard for me. I think part of it is I don't know what to do after the PvZ video. I'm probably just gonna have to start working on something maybe even a couple days after the video comes out. I plan to make a couple PvZ YouTube shorts just to, like, you know, boost the actual video a little bit. But again, I'm not quite sure what to do after that. I was thinking the Mario Kart video, but I don't have a 3DS capture card, so I probably just have to use an emulator. And it would take forever to rank them and everything. I was thinking the Ed and Eddie video, but I don't know if I want to go straight from video game to show. Like, I might accidentally create a divide in my audience if I do that, and I just kind of fuck it. I want to do a video on Char, but Char is a lot more niche than PvZ. So I'd really have to hope at that point that the algorithm blesses me, and I really have to hope that my voice and my script writing gets better at that point. It's a lot harder to talk about Char and make it interesting because the missions are all just like, follow the car, destroy the car, you know? I could, like, do a tier list on like, the vehicles, but, like, other than that, it's kind of hard to talk about it. Because a lot of it is just like, it really feels like I'm in the Simpsons universe, bruv. You know? So it's hard to talk about unless you're, like, good at that shit.
It's a short slide from manager to
And I think it'd be just... And I really want to, like, improve my writing skills before tackling the battle idea again. So really, I'm not sure what to even do after it. And I don't want to make another PvZ video right after. I was thinking of doing PvZ 2, but I don't want to, because not only is that game still being updated, so the video would just inevitably get outdated. By the time the video even fucking comes out, it'd be partially outdated. I also don't like that game, and I also just, like, I don't, because if I make 2 videos in a row of PvZ, then people will think I'm a fucking PvZ YouTuber, and then I'll pigeonhole myself. So really, I don't know what the second video should be. So that's, like, the main concern right now. Also, hello, Zoe and Alex. What is going on today?
Hey.
I love slop. Only dull and dark slop, though. That's the only slop I like.
I'd like to wake up now.
Careful about being motivated by performance. Yeah, I know. But what I mean, though, is that, like, while I've been editing this audio, because, again, the mic peaks and everything, and just, I talk too fast. Like, TBH, you kind of have to be careful about being motivated by performance. That is somehow how fast I talk, like, sometimes. Like, that is, like, okay, that's, like, the worst it gets. But there are times in the script where I just unironically talk that fast, while the mic is fucking peaking all the time. I can't make a good example of the mic peaking, though, because I have limiters on OBS that I don't have on Audacity. But, like, yeah. I accidentally talk really fucking loud into the mic like this. And as you can imagine, it peaks like every other word. It's fucking cringe. But anyway, the point I'm making is that it makes me want to die while I'm listening to it, because I don't currently have the motivation of, like, oh, you need to make a video for your already established audience, and you'll get money. I have no monetary gain from it right now, and I don't even have a fucking audience. So, I don't have anything. And that's when it's hardest to work on videos, is when you don't have, like, that push. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna record my next one in OBS unless I can find an audio interface program that's, like, actually good, that can, like, provide a compressor and a limiter. Like, unironically. We'll probably use OBS audio. If I just increase the audio bitrate, then it should be fine, right? It all gets turned into MP3 anyways, as, you know.
SpongeBob.
Anyway, our runs, I finished a run that was like plus, like 6 off the PB. And it was plus 43 out of Sunday 2. And missed guest jumps. And had a trash-ass Weenie 3. And a bad Now That I'm in Combat. Yeah, the run was really fucking bad. Like, most of the early game was phenomenal. And then, yeah, it was just so awful after that. So, I guess that's kind of going good that I nearly PB'd when the run fucking sucked. If I could literally just, like, imagine if instead of plus 43, I was plus 0. And then I saved, like the 45 seconds or whatever from plank. And then I don't miss guest jumps. I could PB by so much. Unironically, if I get, like, a perfect, not like a literal perfect run, obviously, but, like, for, you know, for my skill level. If I get, like, a 9 out of 10 run at least, I think I could, like, scrape a 222. But, like, that might be demanding too much from me. Yeah, no, I want to make a name for myself, Alice. But I'm just getting discouraged from my skill issues. I got warned by people not to make a really fucking long video as my first video, but I was like, nah, bro, I gotta carve my niche. And I kind of fucked myself a little bit from doing that. Because otherwise, the audio problems, I would have just fixed them ahead, like, by then, by the time I got to the big stuff. But I was like, no, I need to make the big stuff now so I can stand out as soon as possible, rather than beating around the bush. And I kind of fucked myself. And there isn't even anything short I really want to make right now, anyway. Again, I just want to fucking blab on about games for like 10 years. Also, believe it or not, right? In 2022, I started writing a script for Persona 5. Didn't get far, but I did start writing it. I can't imagine how fucking long that shit was gonna be, bro. Unironically, the way that I write, I think a Persona 5 video, without even factoring Royal or the other Persona games, I think it unironically would have been like, I'd say at least like 7 hours. But like, if I'm also talking about like Royal and everything, I think it could have been like 9 hours. I think it could have been like 9. Considering I was like 2,000 words in or something, and I was in the middle of talking about the fucking main menu of the original Persona 5, and didn't even mention Royal. Yeah, I think that probably is what would have happened. For reference, my entire PvZ script is 35,000 words. It's like 35.6k words, I think. Like, fucking hell. Six out of 10. Get out of my chat. That was a joke. I mean, I think the story is, like, sometimes kind of whatever, sometimes a bit cringe, sometimes goes on for... I think towards the end, it kind of goes on for too long. But, like, I still think it's good. I literally knew absolutely fucking nothing about Persona when I started playing it. I actually wondered if I was playing as bad guys at first. That would have actually been kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I like it. You know one mistake I made in I thought there were no consequences for dating multiple women, and I dated two, and there's consequences for it. I mean, not anything major, obviously, but yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Are you talking about with the story? I know they introduced a new character, but I don't really, like, I know there's, like, the grappling hook, I know, like, there's more voice lines, I know, with a couple of the, well, I know there's like, an optional palace, you know, a lot of quality of life things, like, and then obviously high resolution, faster loads, etc. But I haven't actually played it, and I haven't spoiled myself on, like, what the palace looks like and all that other stuff, so... I just can't believe, like, I've only played base Persona. Like, okay, yeah, with an SSD on the PS3, okay, yeah, sure, but, like... I don't think you understand, like, I could not put that game down, like... I would go to sleep with the PS3 controller next to me so that I could wake up and immediately play it again. I literally played it like every waking moment essentially, other than like when I was showering and eating and stuff. I literally play it for as long as I possibly could, go to sleep, wake up, immediately play it again. I just, like, I could not put it down. And like, I also did an all-nighter at one point. I couldn't fall asleep for like an hour, so I literally just played Persona 5. And then I went out for a few hours, came home, played Persona 5. It just fucking... I just couldn't stop playing it. I even did, and then I immediately after beating the game, I did like 2.5 NG plus playthroughs. Although I started getting really bored at that point, because obviously the game's really easy. Yeah, at that point, you're literally just waiting, like, until you get, like, towards the end, where there's, like, even, like, the tiniest speck of difficulty at that point. Where's the Batman? Oh, not the Batman, where's Batman, yeah. I didn't know who Joker was, like, back then, either. Like, I literally... All I knew of Persona 5 was that it was a turn-based RPG, and even people who don't like turn-based RPGs like Persona 5. So I knew it was good. It's a long story, but in short, I accidentally pirated the game, and I was like, oh, well, I might as well play it now that I have it on my PS3. And one of the best games I've ever played in my life, and it's only base Persona 5. So that says a lot about how good the game is. The loads were like 7 seconds long, there was constant screen tearing, and it was struggling to hit 30 FPS. And for some reason, in the mementos and some other places, the PS3 was a jet engine as well. Imagine how good it is, like, on PC. Like, I can do 1440p, so, like, 1440p, or even on my other PC where I can do 1080p. 1080p, 60 FPS, fast loads, no screen tearing. Like, holy fuck. Yeah. It's just so good. I do want to play Royal, but I'm currently in a burnout phase. I played it so much that I'm still burnt out, and it's been nearly 2 fucking years. It's been like 47 weeks or something since I last played the game. Not 47, double 47. I don't know, I can't do math right now. I will play Royal at some point, I just don't know when.
Welcome.
Because, like... I'm not just waiting to like lose the burnout. I want that itch to play it again. Because yeah, like now that I know generally how the game plays, it's not going to be as good the second time. Except for the fact that I get to play Royal, which is just a better Persona 5, but like you get what I mean. You don't have like that magic that you had before. I can't, obviously I'm not going to say out loud like what happens towards the end of, I don't know if Royal changes it at all. But like with like that final boss, and then it leads to you know, a certain thing happening. It was very sad, and I'm not an emotional person like really at all.
Manager coming through.
I didn't cry or anything, but it was like the tiniest little shed of something of a tear going on in there somewhere. Like, almost shed a tear. It was very sad.
Hey.
Goofy Gooba guy be like, hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Dude, I'm hungry. I want dino nuggets. We don't have any though. But because we were talking about it earlier, I keep thinking about it and I'm kind of hungry. I also want to play Persona 3 and 4, but I'm waiting for, well, I'm waiting for the Persona 3 remaster to come out.
The manliness has landed.
I think after this run, I should probably piss. I don't, like, need to go, but, like, I definitely think in, like, an hour from now, I'd be, you know, really struggling. So, I just should just get it out of the way now. I think. However, because I need a piss, this run is going to get going, I think. Like a boss. But again, I'm not, like, dying. I can last. If this run got to, like... If this run got to, like, fucking plank or something, though, then I'd be in trouble. But if it just dies in, like, now that I manage, it should be fine.
SpongeBob.
I will play a mod if I'm feeling like it, and there's an appropriate amount of time left, and if the chat seems to want a mod. Sometimes I ask, like, should I play a mod, and, like, no one says anything, so I just have to assume no.
So much destruction.
But yeah, I downloaded the Secret Santa ones, except for Pepper's one, because he said it was part of a bigger mod or whatever, and, so I wanted to wait until, like, you know, bigger is part of, like, so I just play the bigger mod instead. And, obviously, I can't play Zeps, so, yeah. Yeah, so I'd rather just wait until it's in, like, a complete state, I guess. Because again, like, imagine if I'm streaming effectively the same gameplay twice. I just don't think people would be interested. That's the reason why I didn't play the mashup demos. The first demo has like 20-something tokens. That's so much content. Like, that obviously, like, you know. I don't know, because Sky's one is like a fucking hour long. Apparently they're all long as shit except for the combat one. So it's like, I don't know. I guess ideally, then I'd play the combat one, I guess. Because that 10 to 20 minutes, so I can just assume 15. Like, pretty decent estimate of it, I feel like, so.
There's the edge of town.
With the
Nice.
Plankton is.
Right, yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Boing.
I wonder what mashup will even come out. Because I think iPie still needs to finish the boss. Needs to add warps to the Blitz levels, I think he said. Needs to add dialogue, needs to add custom extras. And needs to, port it to Xbox and then, like, bug fixing after that. So, I might not even come out at the end of the month, potentially. Yeah. Getting kind of tired. I got like 7 hours, 15 minutes of sleep or something, which is pretty alright. So I don't think I should be like that tired right now, but I kind of am. But maybe part of it, maybe finishing that run earlier, maybe like took energy out of me or something, I don't know. But it was worth continuing. The run only died technically in like PvPH combat. Technically, and oh well, now men combat pretty much killed it actually. But that's so late in, like I might as well just finish the run, you know.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
That's a very strange Food Wars. I forgot I still follow them. Because I said I stopped watching them because I just kept getting triggered to like how all the US stuff was always like, they'd always have like more, you know, bigger portions, cheaper prices, like food just looks and tastes better, more variants. There's one US versus UK Chinese takeout, which is like really, really weird. It's such like a weird thing to like make a video on. It's so weird that I want to click on it. Ugh. The idea of that makes me want Chinese like a boss. Well, I got right side. That means I must have played fast. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna click on this video ahead of time. I'll watch it later. 'Cause I actually want to watch that. $36 minutes, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll definitely be watching that later. Also, I called it that I get a run going. Which is fine, though. Again, it'll probably die like now to amend statistically anyway, so, yeah. Dude, that was close. There are some extras that have like pretty weirdly big hitboxes. I wish that was one of them. That'd be so blessed. 'Cause then that probably would have worked then if it was like fatter. Because again, there are some that are just pretty fat for some reason. That'd be fantastic. No, some of them are fucked. which is like kind of the point of like mag and rubber dub, like when I literally just double jump and it just comes to me when I'm literally nowhere near it. A lot of the extras don't have that kind of range. Or rather, if it has the same size hitbox, then it's definitely misplaced from the center of the extra. And that's essentially what I meant, is that, like, with this extra, what I'm looking for is if the hitbox was placed further back from the extra and not actually centered like a big like square around it or whatever, and rather it's just all like behind it, because then it'd effectively be fat as fuck, and then it'd be pretty easy to grab.
A new path. Going up.
Lena, try not to be a cat challenge impossible.
A new path.
When is your next exam? On Femboy Friday. Very sad. Well, hopefully you do good on it. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. Yeah, good luck on your epic exams.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
At least from my personal experience, like, with my exams, like, I almost always did at least the exams, they're almost always easier than I predicted them to be. You know, kind of like exaggerate in your head with like how bad how hard they can be and stuff. I think you can do it.
Found one. Did Mickey bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Dusty. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, you like, you kind of have a negative mentality, right? I don't know how long your exams last, but like, you just need to like be positive for a couple hours or whatever. I am fucking tired. Pissed down the lady bitch. What the fuck do you mean? No, I'm not. Hey, what? Well, like, what's like your minimum that you need to like pass or whatever? Like, what do you need?
It's kind of hypnotic. How much of a man do I?
No, I'm in Brooklyn. 40, like, you could get 40% on all of them and then you pass. Is it is it weighted, like, if you get like 100% on one of them, then it like, you know?
Macho stuff.
Well, Connor, if you only need such a small percentage to pass, it's probably because it's really hard. I remember in school, in the maths exam, you only needed, God, it was like fucking like 35% or something for a C, because it was just like, it was so hard. And even then, like, I think some of the students still failed. I prefer coursework, but to be obviously the coursework that I did is not going to be on the same fucking level as like what you do. Like, it was very work heavy, but like you knew what you were supposed to do. Whereas like it sounds like you're struggling to audio process. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Like. Yeah. I remember in the second year of DT, the coursework was out of 100, and the teacher said that you should be spending an hour for each mark. So he said the coursework should take 100 hours, and I was like, sir, with all due respect, kill yourself. Okay, have fun with your speed runs and stuff, and also thank you for the good luck. Can JPEGs and videos. I like the videos personally. We're expecting to be a YouTuber or something. Hey guys, it's Comedy Shorts Gamer here, and today we're playing fucking FIFA. I did take a course for like 2 seconds called like media studies or something, because I thought it was just gonna be like easy stuff on the computers. It was to do with like movies and camera angles and stuff. Like yeah, 2 hours of that and we were fucking gone. We were gone after that. I was not supposed to go to fucking rubber dub. Oh my god. Bro, I should not continue that, man. Even like, even when I'm feeling good, I usually don't fucking continue this shit. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Should I continue that? If I get spew boost, it's not even a big deal, but like, I never get spew boost. So it's like, I don't know.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! The manliness has landed.
57%. Yeah, that's not like absurdly high. If it was like 80 or something, then it'd be like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, 57. Obviously, I don't know how hard it's gonna be. You don't know how hard it's gonna be, but that's a pretty reasonable percentage in concept. And yeah, if you absolutely need to, yeah, you can use it. That also sounds good. Yeah, if you, so basically, I guess what's ideal then is that you do well in all of them to pick up the slack, and then you can afford to fuck up the one that you're dreading. That'd be like ideal. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That sounds doable, definitely. Yeah. Exactly. So yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty realistic for you to be able to pass that, and I don't think you should have too much to worry about. And again, if you need to, you can reset. So yeah, I really don't think it's like a huge, like, deal. I think it'd be fine in the end. Like, even if you needed to reset, I think it'd probably be fine in the end. Also, from my experience, granted it's obviously, you know, not university experience, but experience, resets seem to, like, always be easier. I think they, like, low-key make it easier on purpose so that, like, the school can have, like, a higher, like, percentage, like, percentage of students passing or whatever, because, like, then the school gets rewarded for that. AI. Okay. Alright, man. That sounds cringe as fuck. Okay, class, today we're gonna generate an anime girl. Is that what it goes like? Video essays, I love video essays. Yes, random YouTuber with 50k subs, please tell me why Sonic in the Secret Ring is actually the greatest Sonic game of all time, 7-hour long video.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
I almost got fucked by frogfish.
Patrick, don't get near his nose.
The AI part sounds easy, like, because obviously the Giga Chat base tick is, like, I mean, when you say generative AI, I assume you're talking like AIR. Like, it's so easy to fucking rag on that shit.
Watch out for the tongue.
Yeah, that part sounds pretty goated, so you just shit on it. Yeah, that actually doesn't, like, that sounds like the kind of class I actually wouldn't mind taking. Honestly, it sounds pretty alright.
To get to shelf.
People just like making funnies with, like, you know, Hank Hill stealing Mr. Krabs' secret formula. You know, but like, yeah, when it comes to like generating anime girls and shit, like, that shit's cringe. I actually saw an image earlier, an anime girl, and there was like basically no signs that it was AI generated. It was AI generated, and like pretty much nothing really gave it away. It used to be like low bitrate, a bunch of fingers or like weird proportions and stuff like that, but no, it all looked fine. To an untrained eye especially, there's nothing wrong with it. I think you'd really need to like be an expert to like figure out that shit. Yeah, I use ChatGPT for like a quarter or maybe like a third of my PvZ script because I asked it to condense paragraphs. Obviously, it did a bad job most of the time, but there were a couple times where it was worth like taking what it said or like slightly changing it a bit. Obviously, but yeah. It can also be deceptive to like younger people who just like don't, you know. Because especially with the younger people, because if they grow up in an AI environment, they'll be asking in 10 years like, oh, do you guys remember when like the fucking boomers, and by boomers I mean Gen Z, do you remember when the fucking Gen Zoomers used to complain about AI art, bro? They were literally so cringe. That's what I'm kind of worried about.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Because like, what if the take in 10 years is that like it's good? Because like they grew up with it.
Well, that's very different.
I know we have to live with it, but I was kind of hoping that it could just be in the corner and we could just laugh at it, make fun of it. But I think it's gonna be pretty normalized, especially
So many choices. So
at the rate that it's going and how it's accelerated. Because again, the gateway is like, oh, I want to make funny memes with it. That's always the gateway. And then it just normalizes like using it for like actual profit or fame in some way, shape, or form. Oh, fuck off! This run is so awful. I really should reset. I don't know why I'm not. I don't know.
steady as she goes, Pat.
Yeah, and also, like, how the fuck are a bunch of old people supposed to, like, figure out, like, what the line is with AI? How are you supposed to... Again, with, like, that anime girl, like, I couldn't even fucking tell. There's no way they're gonna be able to tell. How are you gonna tell? Yeah, I feel like the people who are in charge should not be people who are, like, so old that the world was completely different when they were around.
This place.
And because then they're being able to rule over, like, a society that's, like, completely different. Like, unironically, they should just not be allowed to, like, make rules if they're, like, fucking, like, 60-year-old, like, unironically.
These just ooze macho. Boing.
Yeah, they're not going to, but you know.
Too wet for me. Finders keepers.
Yeah.
But not heavy.
But that just doesn't work because, for example, all the presidents are like 75 years old and or older, and yeah, just like all the big boys in charge, they're always old.
Not so fast! Monster sick! Woohoo!
Because like for some reason we have to have people in charge who could just literally just die of a stroke any minute.
Upsy daisy.
Back in my day when life was good, when women didn't have rights, Lamau.
Ow. Ah,
Dude, I shouldn't have even bothered continuing that run. It was so bad. I should have reset in BBBH. But you know what the most fun part is of running movie? You know what the most fun part is, right? No cheese. Yes, I fucking love no cheese, bro. It's so good.
Welcome.
It's the most wonderful time of the movie game.
manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
What is the woke agenda in question?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I saw some video with like a fucking stupid ass title. It was like,
Boing.
it was like South Park's war on woke. Like, what do you mean?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
You know the people who like use South Park to be like, oh, they're making fun of the woke left. It's like they're always the same type of people who like who say that they relate to Common, which is like obviously like that's not how it's supposed to go.
I'd like to wake up now.
Round Table? I do not recognize that name. I don't know, I'd have to... Being happy is woke. So true. Unless you're a white guy, of course, and then it's based. Straight, of course. Straight white guy with no mental or physical disabilities. And who loves guns. I know there are a couple South Park YouTubers I've seen videos from, but like making like South Park content, like making videos on it just doesn't work unless you realize like the whole fucking point of South Park is that like they make fun of everyone for everything. Yeah, there are good messages as well, yeah. Although in old South Park, not really, because every episode ends with Kyle saying, I learned something today. And it's just like something really basic. can't continue that. I mean, I could have. I wouldn't have been happy about it though. So, well, actually, no. I had a 118 no cheese. You know that combined with that, nah, no chance.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
You know,
Bikini
for when it comes to South Park content, it'll kind of suck if Trump wins presidency again, because then they have to make Garrison, like, they have to make him Trump again. That would not be great. Because then, like, they'll probably, because that season was just not received well, they'll probably just, like, not use him until his second term is over. So then that's just a really good character just out for, like, 4 years.
Manager coming through. I love opening presents. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
I love seeing 116s. That's why I do truck skip. I think one South Park episode that's really funny is like the original Man Bear Pig episode, because obviously it's just making fun of the idea of global warming being real, but then it's real, so like, it's just like funny. Like how fucking outdated it is, but like the episode's still good and funny because like they get trapped in a cave and stuff. And like their impression of like Algo is really funny as well, just in general. And then they've done like a couple follow-up episodes where like they have to admit that Man Bear Pig was real, and then it was really funny.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, yeah, it's not impossible, but the thing is, though, is that season is like one of the most disliked seasons in the series, and like if you just bring a major element of it back, I feel like, you know, you're just kind of rubbing off the wrong vibes on people, and they'll just not want to even give it a chance because they already kind of fucked up in the first place. They did, you know, so I would imagine that they would probably want to avoid doing content with that.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Okay, I know I keep saying I'll go for a piss. Dude, as long as the stream actually ends at 10 o'clock, I don't need to piss, so I don't want to, like, waste time by pissing, but it's literally, like... If I get a run going and it goes beyond 10 o'clock, I'll definitely be, like, so regretting not taking a piss. But, like, there's only, like, 50-something minutes left, it's literally just, like, a waste of time, then. But it's like, bruh... And I was thinking of going for a piss when I hit 4,500 runs, but like, you don't know, those runs could get to SD102, and then it's just like, you know.
Hey.
I feel like every time I want, not every time, but a lot of time when I want to piss, I just like start to play better. And by play better, I mean still play bad, but just like get runs going a bit further. I don't, it's kind of a relatively last minute decision when it happens. If I do, then it'll either be depending on how much time is left, combat or floating block nightmare. And yeah. Okay, I'll go for a piss real quick. Be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Can you hear me now? Oh boy, oh boy, stop!
Pickles try to get in, but I closed the door on him. Also, I have a little mark on my wrist from when Brian scrammed me a little when I had to kick him out of my room before streaming. Because what would happen is that he would not shut the fuck up, and because I'm not giving him attention, I can't give him attention because I'll be running, right? And
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just enough.
then he would jump
Life
on
magic.
the thing. He might even knock the fucking mic over, by the way. But even if he doesn't, he would either block this monitor or that monitor.
Well, not
And even then, he would still just, like, be annoying, and then he has no way to get down. He hasn't been on this desk since putting up this mic. So, originally, when the cats would jump up on the desk, the way that they would get down is this way. But now they can't because the mic's in the way. So they probably just panic and then just fucking trample everything over.
this is a job for.
Basically, it just wouldn't end well.
This is a job.
I'm not gonna click on that because YouTube shorts are terrible and it'll play at a desktop audio. The audio will play at like the last volume it was on actual YouTube, and I don't know how loud I was listening to stuff today. So it could be extremely fucking loud for no reason. For no good reason, so I'm not gonna risk it by clicking on that.
Up we go! Ouch! Go! Or something!
Then why did you link it? Well, if I said no links, please, then you'd have to listen, wouldn't you? Which I have not said that, but I'm just saying, I could make you not do whatever you fucking want. Also, Pickles does not enhance the stream. the amount of time he has ever spent in view of the camera, literally take every single time he's ever been in view of the camera, it's probably like 40 seconds. Maybe like 50. Why did you say this? Wilcon, we both live in the United Kingdom, bro. Me when Skibbity Ohio Rose. I saw this video, you know, like those Among Us VR videos of like trolling the kids and stuff. The guy got these two kids to have like rap battles against each other, but obviously none of it rhymed, and they were super young, and they just kept saying like Ohio and stuff like that. Like, you look like Ohio, you live in Ohio, your mom lives in Ohio, like stuff like that, and it's just like, oh my god. Because
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I just like, because we're the ones who made the Ohio meme. I didn't realize, like, all the memes of, like, oh yeah, Gen Alpha be like Ohio, like, I didn't think they were actually saying Ohio. Apparently they are.
A job for see what
Hello, Latte. How are you doing? Hope you're just doing good.
manager coming through.
I don't live in the worst part. The worst part of the UK is probably,
Room spinning, or is it just me?
it's probably Scotland. I fear that the weather there is, like, even worse in Wales. And also, then I won't be able to understand what anyone's fucking saying in Scotland.
Anyone knows?
Hey.
That sounds pretty cool, Volkan. I want a Universal Studio, bruv. But of course I fucking can't, because I live in fucking Wales. You know how, like, I make the joke of, like, average British man just, like, goes to the pub and watches the footies because there's nothing else to do? That's all there is to do.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You have not been asked. Well, I made a joke earlier of, like,
Adventure, just another day in the life of a
oh,
manager.
Latte should make me a truck skip mod. But, like, I don't really actually want one, because that'd be kind of pointless.
Manager.
It'd be like 5% useful, it's not really worth it.
See what
I haven't been to Scotland, but my parents have, and yeah, they hated it. Like, I think they just picked a bad spot, but also it just, like, rained every day, yeah.
manager is always prepared.
Although I saw a video of, like, it was like some, like,
Manager coming
I think it was a goth, like, Scottish girl, and everybody in replies was like, oh my god, her accent's making me cool. And it's like, is it? Red team versus blue team on the on the telly. Go blue team. I don't know why, dude. British people are like so into football and rugby. They like shower the fucking TV. I literally would just hear my dad go, "No!" like that. I was like, "Fucking hell, bro, calm down." No cheese practice mod. It'd have like the tiniest bit of use, yeah. It'd get more use than my depression combat and BBBH combat warps, because I don't do anything with those. But yeah, like, it just automatically loads you to truck skip, and then you have like button for truck skip, button for fucking slide skip, one with like the all extras angle, and one with the no pause storage angle, and then one for canyon skip, and then maybe one for also one framing the token as well, honestly.
is next to...
Freak practice mod. That is even more pointless. I mean, it would technically be kind of ish useful, sort of. But like, fucking hell. People don't even fucking practice Creek in the first place.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just enough.
Average movie practice session is doing Monster Skip like once. Or at least until it like works.
Short slide from manager to...
That's why like everybody's inconsistent as fuck.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what...
But I am awesome and learned a long time ago that it is worth spending like 40 to 50 minutes to practice.
A manager is...
And then like Oosta started doing it too, and then he started like very quickly PBing as well.
Manager coming through.
I've said this before, but I do still believe that it's possible to like practice too much and stuff, but that's if like I would have streamed like 5 days in a row or something and there's just full practice sessions for each day, then I would like definitely want to skip practice on one of them or cut it short or something. But I do definitely think there's a thing of playing too much and then just getting diminishing returns. We missed the 4,500 mark, bro. I forgot to like look at the attempt count. It probably died a truck skip.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Fair enough, I guess. Like I said though, wouldn't it be hard to like make the others in a day though?
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for,
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. excitement,
Fuck you, latte.
Just another
Fuck you,
day.
latte. Fuck you, latte.
Welcome.
Well, you said you were thinking about busting out the Xbox again.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Man.
Yep. Excitement.
You're
adventure,
so lame,
another day in
bruv.
the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I
Manager.
bet your mum is from Ohio.
See
Because you got no riz. I was talking, you know, like I said, the Among Us VR, those kids doing rap battles, and they were saying like your mum's from Ohio and stuff like that. Bro, okay. I was talking. I guess you must have joined like right after I stopped talking about it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
But like in Among Us VR, like this guy got these two kids to do like a rap battle against each other. And they just kept bringing up Ohio.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is
Anime
home.
girls be like Ohio.
To see what is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
Banana, banana.
Hey.
Anime girls when big boobies.
I'd like to wake up now.
Insert. What's the name of the? Like those like hot bath things. And then they always have to have like the scene of like the girl with big boobs has to touch the chest of the girl with the smaller boobs and for some reason still say, "Wow, your boobs are so big." You know?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh yeah, didn't you make a Secret Santa mod, Latte?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming.
Yeah, so here's my question for you, right? How long does it take to beat?
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Smash! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I was told that they're all long except for Combat Arena. In particular, I was told the Skies hack takes like an hour. But if yours is only like 15 minutes, then that's actually pretty good, TBH. Cause like, yeah, that's what I gotta figure out, like when I do want to play one, like, I gotta factor the length. I was told the Combat Arena one should take like 15, and then yours should take like 15. And then I still have Flooded Block Nightmare to play, it'll take like 5 minutes. So yeah, that's all I know so far. I don't know how long. Well, and Sky's one takes a fucking hour. So, all that's left then is who fucking. Because who made one other than not Volcon? Who made one other than Pepper and Zup? Who wasn't the ones I just mentioned? You, Koopa, and Sky. Who else made one? Because wasn't it 6 people that submitted? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, like, completely opposed. Like, I wouldn't mind playing Rat, but the problem is that, like, what I think would happen, people would click on the stream, they would see a rat, and they'd go, "This isn't SpongeBob," and then they click off the stream. If I didn't think that would happen, then I'd play Rat Hack. Well, I want to play the Ratatouille prototype in the first, but I want to play it. I still haven't. But I just feel like I can't, I guess. I don't know. I just... Maybe I'm just making a pretty negative assumption, but I just assume that, like... People will just not... I don't know. Like... Joe Biden, the President of the United States himself. Yes. Yes. He is the President of the United States. Congratulations. A 3-hour nap. Nice one, bro. I'm surprised the chat isn't out. Knowing him, it could be that he's looking to, like, polish it up or something. Yeah, that kind of sucks, Cooper, but luckily, I mean, obviously I still got, like, a number of them to play anyway. I don't know if I can be asked to get to 9 hours 45 before actually, well, I started streaming a bit early anyway. Maybe I could literally just, like... If this run dies in, like, 3K, maybe I could just play something. My controller's plugged in, like, I'm ready to go. Let's see, how long have I been streaming for? 5 hours 33. Okay, not as long as I thought. So by the time... Okay, so... That'd be 27 minutes. So technically I'd want to start in 12 minutes, but honestly, if I just end stream like 5 minutes early, I don't think it's a big deal. So, I might play... Okay, if this run dies by, at the latest, Sandwich Out of Bounds in SD102, then I will most likely play something. But if it gets past that, it means it'll almost definitely get to Rubber Dub, which means it'll almost definitely get to BBBH, which means there's a strong chance it'll get to Now That We're Men, and then obviously I'm not doing it then. I'm playing a mod. So yeah, this run needs to die for real. This run needs to die now. I can't be asked to PB right now, like but like by the time I PB and like I just, you know, I just talk throughout like the whole credits and everything, I'd be going offline at like fucking, well, like 12 o'clock, like I can't be asked for that. Die, you know, yeah. No, I got the track. No, I want to play mods. No. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll do that stupid time save that doesn't work half the time. Okay, of course it worked. I also need to react to it quickly, though, which is, like, hard to do. But that strat, if you do it fast, saves, like, I think it was, like, exactly a second. But, like, it sucks. You can literally just get like bad RNG and then like it just, you know. Although it looks like I actually saved time with it. I don't know if it's enough to get a gold though. But yeah, ideally the run dies in SD1 or 2, and then we have a fun old time with the mod. No, wait, bro, I'm missing gold by actually a decent amount. Okay, well, that's not ideal. How have I dropped... Okay, I don't know how, but I've dropped 1,111 frames, which is 0.1% of my frames. That's a lot of ones. I'm going to screenshot that, actually.
Stuff here?
I'll go a little longer. Little bit longer, bruv. Little, just a little bit. Just a smidge. Well, I should ask ahead of time, right? If I play a mod, will people want to watch? Because I need to know.
Welcome.
Okay. I think... Yeah, I think I will do that then. Thank you for the feedback. Okay, when there's like 20 minutes left then, so in like 2 minutes, so... Then, because it'll take like a minute to even just boot it up and everything, and then, you know... Minute and a half. Left. I think he hates hacks. I think he hates them a lot. I think he actually hates all modders and wants them all to burn. I'm going to when there's 20 fucking minutes left. Which is in a minute, unless a run gets going, but that would never happen, surely. He is a hater, because he hates me, because he never releases mods. Disregard the one he's making today.
A manager is always prepared.
Okay, this will be like the last run before I like boot up a mod then. In the factory one does sound really interesting because, well, it just sounds interesting. And if it's only like 15 minutes, then that's good length. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind, you know, streaming a couple minutes past, because I stream like 3 or 4 minutes early anyway. Like, I'm not like, even if the stream ends at like 10 or 10:02 or something, I don't really care that much. The earlier I end stream, for me, the better, because then I just get more free time, more time to edit and stuff, but like, it's not, obviously not a huge deal. So this run could die in sandwich driving, and I'd still like do a mod. What do you mean it can't be that interesting? You know, Latte, I said something about you earlier. I said Latte, when he paints the Mona Lisa, be like, this shit fucking sucks. Oh, and I was not even wrong. I know, Wilcon. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Bro, I swear to God, this shit always happens. Hello, Crow. What's up? Okay, that helped a bit. It's okay. I'll miss sandwich out of bounds. It's fine, bro. I won't. No, I won't buffer this. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay, that probably didn't work. I think we're good. If that worked, like the game is specifically going out of its way to spite me. Okay, good. Okay, let's play mod. Bro, why's my headphones are tangled? Hold on. The fucked? What's going on here, bro? I need to, like, take them off just so I can... There we go. Yes! Modification! I love modifying. I love the act of mutilation. Hopefully my controller... Okay, my controller has, like, a really rare issue sometimes. Hold on. It has, like, a really rare issue sometimes where, I'll literally, like... It'll just not work, the controller, until I reboot the PC, but that's really rare. Should be fine. Krabby Factory. I even named it 3 tokens 2 extra, so I knew how long it'd be. Hold on, the resolution's fucked. Hold on. Why is it being... Okay, there we go. Okay, it might be loud, I'm not sure. I think we have a bit of a problem. Hold on. Yeah, why is it... The scaling's fucked. Hold on. When I was recording footage for my PVZ video, like, I think I just scaled Dolphin and just kind of, like... Yeah, okay, that is what happened, yeah. Okay, hold on, I'm fixing it, bro, hold on. I'm literally fixing it right now, bro. That should be good. Wait, it's fucked. God damn it. Fuck. I mean, I can't just stretch it. It looks stupid. I mean, it looks fine, right? I think it looks fine. Do you reckon that looks good? Also, why is it so fucking quiet? I can't hear this shit, bro. There we go. Actually, I'll turn it down a bit. What do you mean aligned right? Anyway, hold on, bro. Okay, it should be fine now. Alright, I'm playing the fucking thing. Also, the controller's working. Why is spin B? Hold on. What the fuck did I do, bro? Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Yay! Hooray! Steerike. Anyway, this is fucking, fuck by Latte. Krabby Factory. Let's just see some fucking Krabby Patties, I assume. That's the default controls. That's gay as fuck. Oh my god, there's fucking... The sticks feel too sensitive. Oh well. Ah, shit, it's a BBBH slammer, bro. Not on my watch. Okay, there's 2 paths to go down. This will probably be easier to remember if I go up the stairs, so I'll just do this now. I mean, you're allowed to swear a little bit on YouTube videos, but... you have to, like, wait until you're far in enough to, like, swear. I was talking a little bit about Nikocado, yeah. Because I said that he, like, lost weight, but it seems like he kind of put it back on. Oh, banana peel, bro. Let's go. Hold on. Alright, so I don't know exactly what to upgrade, so when in doubt, upgrade ball. Oh, dude. That was fucking cool. You see that? I fucking slipped off the banana peel. That was cool. I like the little sound effect for it too. Hopefully I didn't lead to anything. It doesn't look like it. Oh my god, I wonder what I have to do here, bruv. I couldn't figure it out otherwise. Thank you, Latte, for having a bash icon. He's made like 50 billion videos about his marriage troubles with his husband. I don't think that actually getting a divorce, I would admit, probably not. Okay, I think the scaling is off, because this seems a bit... or is it actually just like that? It looks too, thin. I don't know. Does it really? I mean, okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Damn, it keeps going, bro. Content is called Krabby Factory. Is made by Latte, who's in the chat right now. I like the music, by the way. What's this music from? Ah, shit, there's more paths. This is gonna get confusing. It's from LCP. I don't remember this track at all. That's weird. Ah, there's an extra, and there's a 50. I can't get that, unfortunately, because I fucked myself. But I did get an extra. I'm going... oops. I'm going to assume that there's no... okay, first of all, there is actually... okay. Second, this is grayed out. That's actually cool as fuck. That's actually such a good idea. I'll look at that later, though. Most mods, like, don't have custom extras, so I just, like, sometimes I don't look, but I'm glad I looked. But also, like, graying out, like, saving quit is, like, actually cool. This is gonna be confusing. Oh, there's a purple room. I love purple. Purple foundation reference. Just fucking go. It actually looks really nice, actually. I actually really like this. Oh, there's more paths. This is gonna get fucking confusing. Okay, I don't think... yeah, okay. Actually, it kind of just laps, I think. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. What's going on over here? Oh, okay, well, that's what's going on over here. But luckily, it doesn't matter. There's a thing right here. That's another extra. Was it 2 extras? There's a Goofy Gooba token. I gotta grab this shit, bro. I gotta find the path. I only have one token. And I didn't see a token down, like, that path. And there's still unexplored paths. Oh, you can't cheese it? Bruh. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, there's a trampoline. We're good, we're good. I gotta go the other path now. I gotta see what's there, but I don't know what's... What I'm worried about is I'll go down there, I'll pick up a token, and then it just ends the mods and I can't play anymore. That's what it looks like. Honestly, I should go the other ways first, I think. Although it'll be hard to even remember where they were. Yeah. I think it was just this path. Oh, no, I swear there was another path, actually. I don't fucking know. Let's just see what's here. I'm really worried about getting lost. Oh, that's all it is just, okay. So, it should just be good to walk back and have a gay old time.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, I think it was this way. Yeah, okay. I got it. I think I went everywhere else. Do you think I went everywhere, Latte?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Okay, cool.
Nut.
I did.
Nut.
Just making sure it picked up. Yay, let's go. Yeah, I see the token. It's all the way down there. Victory is within reach. Boss fight? That's a... Is it combat arena? Dun 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 dun. Ah, fuck, it's a fucking move. Oh wait, I can upgrade my spin though. We are so in. Oh, he didn't even try to deflect my shot. Oh, did I win?
Is the room spinning or
Well, it just looked like a boss arena. That's why I was just, that's why I was just wondering. And that concludes the mod, except I still gotta look at the extras. That was pretty swag. What? Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I need to, like, change the sensitivity of the stick. Alright, let's go look at the fucking video. Okay, maybe Matt SpongeBob, and then... of course. Alright. I mean, I'm sorry for committing the crime of watching this on Sunday. But, like... I had no idea what this was gonna be, so I just fucking clicked on it. I thought it was gonna be like some fucking, like, TGI Fridays meme or something, I don't know, just like... This is fucking stupid. Okay, I should buy one, honestly. All right, my opinion of the mod, pretty good, right? pretty good. The really good music. The visuals, you know, good. Yeah, like the arena just then was cool. Like the purple room was good to indicate like, yeah, you're supposed to go this way. I guess the only thing I would suggest is maybe just having like a few more like little visuals so that people don't forget where they're going, because I wasn't even sure I went everywhere. Maybe like you know, a couple posters or signs or something. So maybe even like just some fucking memes, just so people are like, oh yeah, that's the path with the meme or whatever. I already went down there. Because otherwise they're like, because it's so narrow as well, some of it can look pretty similar. So I think like that would probably fix the issue, just having like some signs or whatever, or just anything that just indicates like a landmark essentially. And this box doesn't work, but I don't really care about that. All right, let's see. Yep, it's a proper man. Oh, bro. Look what Latte did. He removed like the little. He removed like the dots, and that was just like it's just a menu. Like that looks so clean. Because like before, it's like, oh, it's like obvious it's like a mod, if that makes sense, because it's just restricting access from other levels. That's actually cool as fuck. I actually really like that. Let me get out my ruler though and measure that this is actually equal, equally put on both sides. All right, so the left side is 4.8 centimeters, and the right, hold on, the right is. No, it's pretty. No, it's identical, Latte. On the sides, it's like, it's off by like 1 inch at most. Not 1 inch, 1 millimeter. So anyway, yeah, this is pretty cool. Yeah, hazardous workplace. Yeah. Okay. So the only. Oh yeah, the other thing as well. This is called Krabby Factory, but I don't see any Krabby Patties. So I think we need to, other than like what you pick up, I think like maybe just like some corner of like of like a room where it's just like a huge fucking pile of Krabby Patty models or something. That could be kind of cool. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, it was good mod. And now I'm done streaming. Because I basically hit 6 hours. Krabby Patty safe. That would, yeah, that would have been cool. A pit of 100 Krabby Patties. For real. Okay, I need to go highlight the mods, and then I'm gonna go eat foods, and then I gotta figure out if Fireball wants to play Fortnite. So thank you for fucking watching, and I'll fucking see you tomorrow, probably. Goodbye.